I forgot. Alright, no, that's fine. That's fine. We didn't need Ironforge anyway. Beach day. Ooh. Ooh, that one's tempting. So funny. I finally have a new Final Fantasy video to walk through. I found a really good Ironforge map. Can't do either of those. When I turn down just the wave noises, because those are a little loud for me. I don't think I can. Oh well. Oh well. Hi, Jan. Do 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 do. Looking for a good spot on the beach. Right here's plenty fine. Right here. Hi, Kersey. Alright. Oh. Where? Oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah. We'll see if that's good. Where is my camera? I literally can't see it. Should be... No, I just can't see it. Well. Hi, Aeon. Hi, Global. I am not late. I didn't get everything done before starting. But we're on time. This is what I mean. Wait. Huh? Oh, I know why. Oh boy. Okay. Nobody saw that. Hi, Lost One. 90% sure I fixed it, and I just did something similar myself. Oh, I am looking respectfully. We were Kendall, so it's probably fine. It's probably... Were you guys seeing like a line there? No. I keep seeing this fucking line go right across my vision. I don't like it. Beach day. Okay. Do I have everything I need? I think I do. Yeah. We're good. We're good to start. Hi, Pixel. Out of all the worlds, it's gotta be Super Mario Sunshine. Holy cow, I'm at work. Yeah, well, you shouldn't have paid as many taxes. And then it would have been Saturday. Someone blast Euland with a water blaster. But yeah, I yoinked a friend to see if I could replicate what happened after making changes. Okay. I only got milk in my blaster. Guys, I can't tell you how good of a mood I am in today, because a piece of shit that I've literally talked about on stream got outed yesterday, and I'm like, you shouldn't celebrate somebody's downfall, but I'm sitting here just like, let's fucking go! Doesn't seem like it's happening? Cool, cool. And we can test it a little bit. We can, like, if you come on again, you can be in front of the camera with your like facing away from it, and I'll be like, alright, turn a little so that I can see it, but the camera can't. And I can watch in OBS as you like move closer. It'll be easy to like make sure it doesn't happen again. Also, you know what to do with Ken dolls, right? You put them in a jar. Maybe someday we have a merch sale with a Yulin doll. I don't know. Maybe someday there'll be a little Yulin figurine you can all put in a jar. Hi, Willy. Hi, Juice. Met this one. Yulin jar dolls. Won't be here for long, Yulin. I'm gonna be playing more Warframe since it's a grind. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable, but thank you for saying hi. My back has felt like a little crunchy this morning. I'm kind of hoping walking straightens it out. I should be learning some model stuff soon. Wheeze, who has offered to help me learn some model stuff, broke his fucking arm. And so he doesn't have work for the next 4 to 6 weeks. I'll play the Duviri Paradox today after Revenant Quest and Sands of Inaros. The Duviri Paradox is very weird. It's very cool. For some fucking reason, they've made it so that new players can start with that. Which is like, what the fuck? Oh, holy cow, hope they get well sooner. Yulin's spoiling the game. What? Literally no? You know that you can start there as a new player. Unless you don't have eyes. That's like literally a thing of the game. I finished New War the other day? Hell yeah. Now you're doing Whisper in the Wall? Did you do the Duviri Paradox? Either way. Hell yeah. Yulin, I don't know if it's cool or not. It could be boring. That is not a spoiler, Aeon. That's also incredibly subjective. I found it cool. You might still find it boring. Wow, I feel really flexible today. That is more than I can usually do. Can't believe my feelings got spoiled, Madge. I need a drink. My throat feels really dry. Oh, I'm at a little bit of an angle. Hi, Ordinary Rock. The shrimp right here streaming being flexible. Hi. Okay. We have one last stretch. The worst one. I hate it. What are we at time-wise? I want to wait the whole time. I want to wait 20 seconds so that I have... so I don't have to do much math in my head. We can call Yulin a shrimp because he's on the beach. 3-minute planks is not happening. Hi, Sarah's. We love them planks. No, we hate them planks. 20 seconds down. I took an Advil this morning. I didn't have a headache, but it's like I feel one coming on. I feel like I've got that just swimming feeling in my head. Does each class have a different starting zone in the Old Republic? There's 4 starting zones. So there is the Jedi starting zone, the Sith starting zone, the Trooper and Smuggler starting zone, and the Agent and Bounty Hunter starting zone. 30 more seconds. Fuck. 20. Just 20 more. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I hate planking so much, guys. I really do. But it's over. I don't have to do it anymore. Ayo Beach? It's a beach day, Saris. Does each class have a different starting zone? Juice, you and I got Lethal Company. Now when we play, when somebody donates $200 specifically for me to play Lethal Company, that's when we can play Lethal Company. Okay, my pins. I'm already on pin 2. Yep. And then actually want my shoes on for when we start walking. Yulin just $200 with or without mods though, right? I'm indifferent on mods. If somebody's like, I want to run this mods, it's like, yeah, okay, we'll run those mods. Yulin can model in. We need him to beach. Technically, I did accidentally flash Kendall stuff earlier. I didn't have the bra on, so when I took the shirt off, it was just, oops. Mask. And then as comfy as steel drums are, we're turning that off. Oh, Pog, it actually started. Lethal Yulin, because he's going to take out that company with cake. Oh my goodness. Yulin just $200 with or without mods. We got a number. I don't have $200. Yeah, that's why we put it there. Because most of you, even if you do have it, you're like, that is not fucking worth it. I just realized this is the point of view of the, oh shit, here we go again meme. Yeah? Euland is just boy wife Ken. Oh, I didn't fix my trackers. Everybody look away. Don't look at this. I don't want you to see this. It's embarrassing. Okay. Hi, Techno Rave. Oh, I didn't put beach episode. God damn it. I'm forgetting everything. I can't believe I'm forgetting so many things. Beach day. There we go. Okay, third attempt at starting. We gotta combine our wallets. Hi, Techno Rave. I don't know if I said that just now before I remember the beach thing. I'm going to assume the shoulders thing is at Jan. Well, you get 2 highs then. So for anybody that doesn't know, in my Discord I posted a video in the neat stuff. That motherfucker Don Italiano has been exposed on a in a way that collects the evidence for everybody. Because I knew about his shit, but it was like secondhand information. And the people I knew it from, like, didn't have like evidence of it. It was just all spoken stuff. Don Italiano. He's the owner of the Discord, like the OGs of VR chat. And he's been in the community for like 5 or 6 years. He's been in VR chat for a long time. And basically every single streaming community knows him. Yeah. I'm not surprised if the viewers don't. If you don't know who, go to the fucking Discord, you fucking donks. Never heard that name before. I'm not surprised you haven't, Jan. Zoe knew who they were. But, like, not super well. Don Italiano. D-O-N space Italian O. That's it. I knew about him through Leafeons. Because he would fucking stalk Leafeons and be super weird. Oh! God, some of the stuff he said. She blocked him at one point. And he would go to all of her friends. Hi, Fishy. This guy. Leaf would be streaming. And he would go to everybody in the stream with her. And request to join on them. And, then, like, when they'd be like, no, he'd be like, I just, maybe you can ask her to unblock me. And it's just like, fucking, no, dude. Weird. And, the cringiest thing I've ever seen him do. Leafeons has been dating a guy named Ghost the Dane for, like, 3 years. And at one point, he said, oh, they're so cute together. Leafeons and Ghost the Dane, they're just such a good match together. I mean, I'd be better, but, they're a good match for each other. And it's just like, ugh, that feels so gross. What are you doing? Hi, Error. You're not late. They sound like they idolize Frank Sinatra. I wouldn't know he was a singer. Hi, Global. Did I say hi to you, or did you come in earlier? I think you did. Yeah, you did. You get 2 anyway. How old is this guy? He's 32. How old are the girls he goes after? Do they have a pulse? I don't think he cares if they're 40. I don't think he cares if they're 15. This guy is fucking creepy. The video that came out, they'd heard a lot about him. And so what they did is they had this girl basically talking to him and luring him, making it very clear she's underage. And he's just like, that doesn't matter. I can teach you how to be a woman. And that a woman's place is to serve a man. That's a direct quote from him. That's not even me putting any, like, extra on it. That's just what he says. Ew? Yeah. Ew. And so... Excuse me? Training requires certain physical traits. Yeah. That's the type of shit he would say to underage girls. Training requires certain physical traits. He has a target. It's so gross. Did I give Fish the welcome, Fishy? I don't know. I was very much like, I gotta talk about Don. I have known about him and how shitty he was since 2020. So literally, I saw him doing weird shit in a lobby with Kimple and Leafeons. And I went and warned Sis, who's a mod for Kimple, like, hey, keep a fucking eye on this guy. Here's the shit I know about him. Euland, it's 2020 now. It's 2024. 2020 was 4 years ago. There wasn't evidence back then? No. Nobody that knew about him could, like, get him to drop his guard. And I don't think a lot of people were trying to really get him to drop his guard. Here's the thing. He plays himself off as everybody's friend. And so, like, it always felt like he was untouchable, because if you're going after him, you're going to piss off all of these people, a lot of them big streamers, that he's friends with. Because that's his whole thing. Bro, I said hi to him on New Year's. I want to fucking throw up. Yeah. That's his whole thing, is like climbing social ladders. And so he portrays himself as a friend to this person to get to know this person. Then by knowing this person, he can like become friends with this person. And through this person, he'll go out and meet up with this person. And so like everybody's kind of like, this guy's weird, and I don't really want to hang out with him that much. But he has enough association with everybody that he could claim everybody as a friend. And so if you had proof, it was like, I could be going after this guy and I could have like, pretty solid proof against this, but I would be pissing off a lot of people and kill my streaming career or kill my social circus. It's an intimidating thing to like go after one person and their massive network of support. Wow, so you literally friended him, and then 2 days later... Don't worry about it, Sarah. It's a bullet dodged. COVID-19 sucks ass. What do you mean, Elis? 2007? God, I'd be in fucking... Is that 10th grade? Yeah. Who would be friends with that milquetoast Andrew Tatesicle? I'm gone today again? Okay. No, I've known him for years. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I've talked about him before. That shit makes me fucking disgusted. I've talked about him before. I didn't hold anything back. I was like, this guy's name is Don Italiano. But, that was fucking 2 months ago. And I don't expect all of you to be here every single minute of the stream. I've talked about him once. That guy can go fuck himself. He's been outed, and a lot of people are like, fucking what? This guy's on my friends list. I gotta get him off there. The entire comments of the YouTube video and the Twitter post are either, this guy's on my friends list and I did not know this about him. This is sick. I I want nothing to do with him. And the other half of the comments are, so here's my awful experience with Don Italiano. There's also some stuff going around Rafflegator that I'm a lot less familiar with. Maybe I'll learn about it in a bit. I don't know anything about that. I can't really say anything on it, but... Is it Rafflegator or Golden Gator? Like, is it just happening in that area, or is it, like, specifically Rob? Just him being abusive and shit? Lovely. I don't know Rafflegator that well. I'm told he's been, like, the most toxic piece of shit of VRChat. I also know he's run the Golden Gator and enabled a lot of people and their streaming careers. So it's just like, it's hard for me to have an opinion on him. There are two people from the Golden Gator that I like. One is Veronica J, who we've just watched for a while. I'm not, like, super loyal to her. If something came out about her, I'd be like, damn, that sucks. But she seems cool. She seems really cool and nice. And I like her. Jay, oh no. Oh, don't say that. She's a bitch? Eh. The other one is Emery Soar. And Emery Soar, I'm actually pretty close friends with. Emery Soar, I stan, like, forever. She got me into VRChat? Uh-huh. What is... I'll ask you off stream. I'm very curious if, like, she has done bad person things, like straight up disgusting things, or if she's just mean, but... I will say, throwing a mod under the bus. I'm wondering what that means specifically. Because if that just means unmodding him and not playing him with him anymore, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. If it's like, she's in a scandal, she is shit on his name as a scapegoat, which is typically what I think I would throw under the bus, that kind of sucks. No, there was more to it than that. I see. I don't know, I'll talk to you about it later. That's the kind of thing that's, like, probably not too appropriate for... There's some people I'll shit on real fast on stream. Arcadum, Hazard, Dawn. That one's like, I want to learn about this first before I talk about it on stream. But yeah, Don Italiano. He's fucking... So I don't know what's gonna happen, right? It was like maybe 12 hours ago, maybe 16 hours ago that all this happened. He has deleted his Twitter page and, like, locked down that Discord yet. The Discord was like 6,000 or 7,000 people. Arcadum, I was thinking of that case when after hearing about Dawn. Yeah. Easy yikes. And like, I know a ton of people in the OG VR chat group. Yeah, so apparently Dawn has like full administrative control of it. So like, Oathmeal is a founder of the VR chat OG group. And when they tried looking at it, they have 0 privileges right now. And they're just like, oh shit, I didn't know this about this guy. Not much I can do with the Discord right now, dudes. Arcadum. That was one that I knew. Like, I'd been in worlds with that guy somewhat often. Because I was just around a lot of the people he hung out with. And I don't think I knew about it before it all went down. But I was very mad about it when it all went down. Hazard I knew before it went down. Dawn I knew about it before it went down. Arcadum was like, oh shit, I'm waking up to the Twitlongers. Hi, Nondary. Feel bad for the mods, Earthbound especially. Yeah, they've got a pinned comment on the YouTube video that's like, talking about the VR chat OGs group, like, hey, he's locked us out, yada yada. Nondary, we're talking about groomers in VR chat. Specifically, Don Italiano. Hopefully that's a name you've never seen before. I should send the video to O-Girls, make sure she knows about it, because she's probably a big enough streamer that Dawn's ran into her before. Nope, no clue. It's a very big, like, hey, keep an eye out for this guy, cancel him. Here's proof of a lot of the shit he's done. And a lot of people speaking out against him situation. Oh. Oh, the Discord video? I've watched that without context. Okay. Yeah, it's... I mean, so the context is there, right, Pixel? The context is... this guy's a piece of shit, well connected in the community. I've met the guy many times. I've met him before I knew and had pleasant conversations with him, and then I've met him after, where I had to just fucking grin my teeth and be like, uh-huh. And, like, I never wanted to say anything to him or super openly about him, because I didn't want to start a fight with other people. It wasn't until Leaf started speaking out against him publicly that I was like, cool, I'll fucking talk about this guy. But I wasn't running into him at that point, because he would only meet me through Leaf. Yeah, but I went into it blind is what I mean. Shows he has poor taste, you are prime unicorn bait. Huh. Oh, Leaf is like talking about him right now. God, that's a stream I'm gonna go check that VOD. That's a VOD I really want to see. Actually. I wonder if I can look at her Chatterino and see what they're saying. Actually, I don't think they're talking about it that much. Maybe they did earlier. They don't want us to be their whole stream, or not yet. Huh? Global? Don't worry about it, Pixel. Anyway. I did my WoW raid yesterday. My god. The WoW raid could not have gone worse. My guild has about 7 to 8 people, and none of them want to raid lead. So we've kind of been hanging out with this other group that we've known for a while. But we've kind of like merged our group with their alts to run a raid, and one of them is raid leading. The problem is this guy, this fucking dude, he's kind of in a position of like, because I'm raid leading, I don't have to do any responsibilities, and I can just like play the game I want to, and I can dump the responsibility on everyone else. So he just doesn't do mechanics in the raid. He's really good. There's no denying that, but like, there's 2 other people that do as much damage as him, and he will make them do mechanics all the time, and then he will never assign himself to a mechanic. It's like, really, dude? Yesterday we had some wipes on the final boss. One of our players got frustrated and left. We did like 2 more attempts that went bad, and we were just like, nobody's having fun, let's just call it here. Which was like, whoa. We full cleared this in one day, the past like 5 weeks. And this time we didn't. That's shitty. I don't know if my raid group is gonna continue after that. It's kind of possible that we're all like kind of done with this raid here, which I don't particularly mind. I like raiding with the group. I like raiding with the larger group, with playing with these other guys less. Atrophy is worse than death. I would not be against, we're not doing raid nights anymore, and I have 2 days a week back. Hi, Frekta. I would not be against having my Tuesdays and Thursdays open again. Because the big reason why I've been not getting as many videos out is because I have stuff to do 2 nights a week with WoW raids, 3 nights a week with Baldur's. So like, if raid nights stop, I would not be completely against it. I'd have fun if they continued. I don't even know if I would keep playing WoW. I'd keep playing the mage and do like completion stuff. But yeah. Why Yulin yawn? What are you, new here? I just yawn all the time. Make me EP? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just yawn a lot. Yes, I'm fucking new. No, you're not. No, you're fucking not. How are things, Yulin? Things are slowing down with the raids in WoW. Yeah, a little bit. Hi, Dingo Bingo. Beach walk, beach walk. It's a beach day! Yeah, things are slowing down in WoW a bit. They do have a big patch coming the 16th. Yulin's a master yawner / gaslighter. Hi, Icy Fire. I am not a gaslighter. Like, are you sure you're not just coming up with that because you've distorted your memories and want that to be how it is? Hello. Oh no, he gaslights too? Do I just watch gaslight streamers? By the way, your feet must be fucked, Elon. That's a super rocky beach. Nope, got shoes on. The raid group I've been playing, Prague DSR, their Fizz range has been starting to become a pain point outside and inside of Prague. Yeah. Yulin tried to gaslight Global into thinking he's new. That is not what I said at all. You sure ain't a coal lighter? Yulin also has double socks. Technically, the model in VRChat does not have double socks. IRL, I do. Beach with shoes? Yes, beach with shoes. Look how many rocks there are on these beaches. What are you, crazy? I'm not gonna walk 5 miles without shoes. I'll get sand in my feet and I'll wash it out. No biggie. That being said, if I have more time... Okay, so here's what I want to do. I haven't been playing Star Wars in my free time because I want to record it all. And when I record it, I'm like, oh shit, I can't just like chip away at this when I have like 20 minutes or 40 minutes. I need it to be like 1 to 2 hours when I do this. So, because I want to put the recordings on the Yulin VODs channel. It's not going to be stream stuff. It's going to be, hi Gail. It's going to be like off-stream stuff where I'm in the Discord and people can come hang out. Here's the plan. I'm going to level through the 8 storylines. I've planned a character with Lost One, and I think Nondaria is joining us for that one. I'm not entirely sure. I need to, like, specifically talk to them. I also need to start leveling one on my own. I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know if I want to level characters individually with people, or be like, hey, 3 of us are leveling this group together. I feel like when I start doing more than one other person, it starts getting, like, awful to manage time-wise. But we'll see. I should probably just make, like, a Discord group that's, like, the Star Wars people. Nondary and Lost One are in that right now. Just gotta get all the beaches near Limsa. You're not wrong, Lost One. So I want to do all the beaches of World of Warcraft first. I have mapped out the route for Wrath of the Lich King beaches. That video is going to be fucking short. There's not many, but there are beaches there. After that one, I will look at... There's no Cataclysm beaches. Technically, we've already done that. We will look at, Mists of Pandaria beaches. Basically all the WoW expansions. Hi, Zuvi. Gale, merely a figment of imagination. Cuties in chat. Do you know Galaga's a longsword enjoyer? I feel like that's come up in conversation. I used to hate longsword. Dude, I'll watch people walk barefoot in Australia away from the beach. Walking without shoes, I love the touch of grass underneath my toes. So, okay, walking on beaches barefoot is really not that bad. It's when you're walking on a really rough beach with a lot of rocks, or like, just shit on it that's like, ooh, that sucks. And it's when you walk a long time. So like, when you walk on sand for a mile, your feet can probably handle that. When you go 2 miles, you've probably scraped away all the dead skin on your feet at that point. When you go 3 miles, you're starting to just cut into, like, your live skin, and that's when it starts to hurt. But longsword. In Monster Hunter Tri, the ultimate move for the longsword was the spirit slashes. And so this is where you go top right to bottom left, top left to bottom right, double slash, and then you do this big whirlwind. And if you hit with that whirlwind, you increase your damage by 15%. That's a buff that lasts for like 3 minutes or something, and you can stack it 3 times. That final whirlwind hit, it's a massively wide AoE hit. And in Monster Hunter Tri, when it came out, it would knock down, it would stagger all other hunters that got hit. So you would be like a lance user. Monster would fall down. you'd go to the head and you'd be like, poke, 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 and then you'd get knocked down by the longsword user, and you're like, are you fucking kidding me? You'd be a greatsword, and you'd do your first hit, and you'd go into the second charge hit, and then the longsword would hit you, and you just fucking hit the ground and get back up, and it was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Longswords were like the worst players to have on your team. It was awful. They were called like selfish hunters because they would just literally fuck up everyone's combos. Damn. So people hated longsword users back then. Since then, they have reduced the amount of stagger. It's not like a full knockdown anymore. It's like a small interrupt, and it doesn't work if you're in a combo. Koyo, when we played Rise, it didn't work when you were in a combo. So if you were like mid-attack, it wouldn't hit you. But if you were like between attacks, it would stagger you. They also added flinch free, which makes you just immune to this. So for like one tier 1 gem socket, you're immune to it. And it's just like problem solved. Talk about all the dingoes in the game. There's a few dingoes in some areas. They're not like true dingoes. They kind of just use the coyote model. They have a model in the game that's like a coyote, and they used it for wolves, they used it for dingoes, they kind of just used it for a lot of things initially. They do have hyenas, and then they have many wolf models, because like every expansion, they update a lot of hunter pet families. Some of them are families that haven't been updated in like 3 to 5 expansions. But wolves and cats, those almost always get a new model. The disrespect to dingoes cannot be tolerated. They're not the same, but they do have pretty good hyena models. And some of them are probably like colored in a way to look like dingoes. Non-dairy. We were going to play Star Wars, right? Are we talking about WoW? We are. Yes? Okay. Lost One brought up something earlier that was, hey, do the classes start in different areas? And it was like, oh shit, yeah, they kind of do. So we might have to do like level 1 to 10 on our own. I haven't looked at scheduling yet. I'm kind of thinking, if I can, I want to do like a 4 to 5 man group that'll be like on a scheduled day of the week. If you want to stream, you're encouraged to. If you don't want to, that's totally fine. I'm going to be recording it and posting it to the Yulin VODs channel. And I'll be in my Discord for it. But for whatever you want to do content creation-wise, do whatever. I don't know if it'll be just you and me on one character, and just me and Lost One on another character. I don't know if it'll be like the 3 of us leveling. I just need to figure out scheduling, and that'll be up to me to like coordinate with others. Actually, I have a slight theory about hunter pets, by the way, if I may say. Please, go ahead. I'm down for whatever. Cool. But yes, there are 4 starting zones. The Jedi start in one, so the Knight and Consular. The Smuggler and the Trooper start in a second zone. The 2 Sith classes, Inquisitor and Warrior, start in one, a third zone, and then the Bounty Hunter and the Agent start in a 4th zone. So when we play together, if we have like a big group, or even just, the 2s, they need to be the same faction. They don't necessarily need to start at the same planet. And then, so here's my plan. I'll be in Discord. I don't know if I'm gonna set up Fugi or just ViatoTube. And then I'll kind of just be like hanging out while going through the game. And then when it gets to cutscenes, I'll like mute Discord. And so you'll only be able to hear the game. And not anybody in Discord. Did they ever upgrade the graphics? I played for a bit with my brother and a friend when it came out. Remember it not looking too hot? I think they did. I think it was like December 14th. Frick you can't mute me. Global, would you even join the Discord and speak in the chat? Because that's what it would take for, like, you to be in the video. You'd have to get Discord. So, you know, you kind of muted yourself. I will say, Zuby, from what I've seen after downloading it, it's not super pretty. It's definitely an update over what it was. But it's like, oh, you can still tell this game came out 10 years ago. It's a really good derp emote. I bought a mic adapter. I'm gonna try and use my wired mod mic again. My theory about hunter pets back in the day. So the reason for a lot of hunters having hyenas, wolves, and cats was because of their buff they brought. Tigers, cats would have a huge single target damage dealing ability that was from the hunter. Reason why I think of it like this, that is, I used to play hunter in PvP, and I almost always went for cat and spiders for the abilities they have. Sorry for my dyslexia. You're dead wrong. That's a great theory. However, cats were one of the best PvE pets. They did the most damage. So, all the different pet families back in the old days of WoW had, they had different stat weights. So they'd be like normalized at a value of, let's say, 1x. So whatever the, formula was for your agility to figure out their attack power. Let's say they had 100 attack power. Well, if it was a cat, it would have like a 1x attack power, but it had an attack speed of like 1.1. And then you'd have a scorpion that was like, this is a tank pet. It has a armor stat of 1.1, but a damage stat of like 0.91. So scorpions would literally be hitting for 91 damage instead of 100, whereas cats would hit for 100, and then cats would hit faster, so they would just do more damage. In PvP, yes, people brought different pets for their different abilities. Spiders were a very good pet for PvP because they had their web ability. And that's kind of how hunter pets work now. You have DPS pets. So each pet fits into one of three families. The ferocity, tenacity, and cunning. Cunning is for PvP. And each family gives you a passive and then a cooldown ability. Hi, Star. Any context what we talked about? We're talking about pets in World of Warcraft, hunter pets specifically. So if you run a ferocity pet, this is for doing damage in PvE situations. All the pets do the exact same damage with their attacks, but a ferocity pet can use bloodlust. Also, nothing that I know about. Got it. We'll be off pets soon. And then they also give the hunter 8% leech, so 8% of the damage the hunter deals also heals him. Tenacity pets reduce damage taken that the hunter takes by 10%. And then they also have a cooldown that reduces the party's damage by 10% on a 3-minute cooldown. And then cunning pets increase hunter's movement speed by 10%. And they can remove snares and whatnot on the hunter. And so if you play PvP, typically you want a cunning pet. And then most of the cunning pets also have just good family abilities. So the spiders are a cunning pet. Owls, which have, I think it's either an interrupt or a casting slow. those are really good for PvP. Scorpion for disarm. Although I think technically Scorpion is still tenacity. You never played it? It's in a weird spot, Star. It has a god-awful new player experience. It has a god-awful trial. The game itself is in a good place, but that's only for, like, people that have played it before. Trying to get somebody into WoW is like, there's nothing I can do as a veteran to, like, bring somebody through WoW and make them have fun. I just throw them at it. I just say, stay off of websites. Just do what you want to do. Ask me if you have questions. Just go. Just go have fun. And, like, I've seen 2 people recently who are like, I'm having a lot of fun just following the quests. The combat is good. The areas are pretty enough. The game is polished enough, and some of these quests are really cool. And it's like, yeah. But, like, it's not like Warframe or Monster Hunter, where I can cultivate a very specific scenario that I'm, like, 95% sure someone will have fun with. With WoW, it's just like, yeah, just go try and have fun. Just see if you like it. And maybe they do, and maybe they don't. It's weird with WoW. Hunter was my first tune ever. A Druid was mine, because I was coming from Diablo 2 where I main Druid. In Diablo 2, you can turn into a fucking werewolf. And then I went into World of Warcraft, and you do not turn into a werewolf. You turn into a cat. And I was like, what the fuck? This fucking sucks by comparison. I want to be... This fucking is lame! Would you fight 10 spider-sized dogs or 1 dog-sized spider? 10 spider-sized dogs. That's not even... It's not even a choice. Hello, I mean Necromancer. If I ever get into WoW, I'll need to see if I can try something I've never tried to do in an MMO. Catland. I will say, to get into WoW, the absolute best time to do it is when an expansion drops. Maybe like a month before. So you can kind of like learn the systems and like get to a point where you're ready for the expansion drop. And then when the expansion drops, you'll be playing alongside everybody. World of Warcraft is one of the spikiest video games in that literally millions of players come back when an expansion drops. Then they stop in 2 to 3 months. And then like half of that comes back for the first big patch. And then maybe like 2/3 of that comes back for the next big patch. 2/3 of that comes back for the next big patch. So like an expansion will drop and 5 million people will be playing it. And then they'll kind of like peter off. And then after 6 months, the first patch comes out. And maybe like 2.5 to 3 million will play that. And then the next one comes out and it's like 1.5 to 2 million will play it. And then the last one will come out and it's just like 2 million. It's just like the number just trickles down each time. And then an expansion comes out, boom, shoots up again. Hoi hoi wheeze. How are you feeling? I just wanted to be a cool warrior with a cool sword and shield. I'm a bit sad that I can't be a cool sword and shield warrior without being the tank. Yeah, they had that in Warlords of Draenor and just took it out, and it's like, that was such a cool thing, why? You added it, why remove it? Dog-sized spiders exist. Yes, they do, Global. They're in Aussie land, though. The video that freaks me out the most about Australia is a guy that's going to get into his car, and he takes a stick and he like pushes under the door handle of his car, and you see the spider legs just reach out, and it's just like, oh my god, I hate that. That is the worst fucking thing in the world. That is completely not okay. I'd rather fight the spider-sized dog. Why hurt 10 spider-sized dogs? Well, I'm thinking of it, Aeon, in that, like, they're all trying to kill you, right? So a dog-sized spider, that's fucking scary and that can kill you. But 10 spider-sized dogs, even if they're like coming at me, it's just like, okay, step, 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 step. Like, it sucks that they're dogs, but they're out to get me. I'm a bit sad. In bed chilling got you on the TV? Hell yeah. I've seen a spider in a toilet before. I noped the fuck out, leaving for a bit. Okay, Jan. If you like spiders, you need psychological evaluation. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking spiders. And I actually don't think spiders should be that scary to us. It's kind of just like we've perpetuated this theme that they're scary. And that like causes a lot of people to be scared of them. An example of this is, I didn't know monsters under the bed was a thing to be scared of as a kid. And then I saw an episode of Barney where they were like, don't be scared of the monsters under your bed. And I was like, there's fucking what? There's monsters under my bed. And my mom was sitting there going like, God damn it. And so like, because there's so many people that are scared of spiders, it kind of teaches other people to be scared of spiders. They are kind of creepy. You know, you see like a close-up high-res picture of their face and you're like, dear God, what the fuck? Hi, Strog. Remind me to show both you and Core the Goliath tarantula. It hunts birds. I think I've seen it. I think it's a monster. I saw a video on YouTube of a guy milking spider cobwebs. Fucking what? Okay, actually, error. People that like spiders that like psychological evaluation, that need psychological evaluation. I have seen videos of a girl, and she'll be like being cutesy for a camera, she'll be smiling, but she's not opening her mouth. She's keeping her lips sealed. And then she opens her mouth, and a spider crawls out of it, and it's like her pet spider. It's just like, oh, I hate that so much. Alien, the movie, made spiders terrifying forever. Half-Life just reinforced it. Fracta not poisonous, it's venomous. Spiders are okay, I'm not against them. Just don't trust poison animals. The close-up. The close-up makes the spiders look cute. I don't trust any animal that has a version that'll give you a 4-hour-long boner before unaliving you. Venomous involves injecting, while poisonous is through smell or touch, Fracta. That's mean to the spider. It is kind of mean. They're still scary. You know what's really funny? I actually was pretty scared of a spider. I don't know if it was like, it was never at the levels of like severe arachnophobia, but the thought of touching one was horrifying to me. Seeing one was very unsettling, and I wouldn't be able to sleep if I saw one without confirming its kill. So like if I saw a spider, went to get a shoe to kill it, and it had disappeared before I killed it, I wasn't going to sleep that night. But why are they putting it in their mouth? Because it's their pet spider, and they like spiders, and they're weird. Hi, Proxy. And so... Shit, where was I going with this? I watched the anime... So I was reborn as a spider, so what? And now I'm less afraid of spiders. Literally watching this anime about the Spider Girl has just like massively made me overcome my fear of spiders. I'm still unsettled by them. I'll still kill them if I see them get too close to in the house. I'm not doing any of that like, oh, I gotta catch it and relocate it. But like, if I see one and I don't see it die, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Oh, I have a good spider story that I'll tell after this drink. Doesn't matter, it has the same result. I lock up when I see a small one. Proxy, good morning. How's 2007 going? It's a very cute anime. It's super cute. Yulin really entrapped by the spider Ussie. So, here in Missouri, the most common spider I get in the house here, I forget what it's called, but they're not venomous and they're kind of big. They're not wolf spiders. I forget what their name is, but they're like a dark brown house. No. Maybe I know they're not venomous. Hi, Slayer. RP fail, you stopped in WoW for this riddle but didn't stop in VR chat. I didn't remember it's gonna happen. There's a lot of them where I'm like, I know I'm gonna stop here, so I will. I forgot about that one. Brown house are the non-venomous ones. I thought it was like, it started with a TA. I'd have to look. We do have the ones that are too. I know we have brown recluses, but we get the one I see way more often is the non-venomous ones. Anyway, these things, I in the winter I haven't seen fucking any, but in the summer I'll see them all the time. I'll see like 2 a week inside the house. There was one night where I felt something brush my stomach, and I immediately I'm just like, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm like laying in bed with the lights off. And I'm like going like this, and then after like patting for 2 seconds, I'm like, wait a minute. I know what this feeling is. It's little tassels on my shorts, kind of like falling against my stomach and brushing my tummy hairs. This isn't like actually a spider. This is literally just little ropes on my shorts. I don't need to worry about anything. And I go to sleep. I wake up the next morning, throw my bed sheets off me, go to the bathroom, get a glass of milk, walk back to my room, and I had on my blanket, it was a white blanket that I was sleeping on top of, there was a dead spider right where my back was. I had like rolled over in my sleep and squished him. And it was like, oh shit, that thing I felt last night was a spider that was in my bed and touching my skin. I'm super uncomfortable now. But I'm waking up, so like, I guess it's not a problem because it's not going to keep me up. I don't keep milk in my bathroom. I went to the bathroom and then I got milk in the kitchen. Fucking goofball. Who the fuck brought the spussy back into the collective consciousness? That's going too far in the other direction. Do they look like horsefly? They're like big like horseflies. Not lost one. Femboy milk. Too tired for the spook is what happened, Yulin. I remember being so just like, if I was going to sleep, I would not be able to sleep. Is this too loud? This feels really fucking loud. You guys tell me if it's too loud. But because I was waking up, I just had this strange feeling of just like, I guess it's not a problem. I don't need to sleep now. But what the fuck? That ended up happening again like a month later. It's a little loud. Let's turn it down. Sometimes it's really hard for me to judge. I do not trust what OBS says at all, even a little bit. Like overreacting it? I don't know what you mean by overreacting it. Proxy! Proxy, you're here, right? Proxy. I need Proxy to be like, yes, I'm still here. Hi, I'm Proxy. Did you know Don Italiano at all? Did you see the video about him? Yes. Yes. I knew about all this stuff before it like went live, and I was only keeping quiet because I didn't want to start a fight between some of my friends, namely Leafeons. and like potentially people this guy was friends with. So I had to fucking like grin and bear it and just be aware of this guy. And like, I don't want to celebrate somebody's downfall. I don't want to celebrate the misfortune of people, but fuck this guy, I'm so happy to see this video. Wait, what did you know? I knew that he would target people, and he didn't care if they were minors. I knew that he would, he was a clout chaser that was basically treating streamers in their communities like a ladder to get to more fame and reputation so they could meet more people and use that influence to chase women. I knew he had some really bad viewpoints, like women belong in the kitchen. I knew that stuff. But in my case, it was very secondhand. It was very like, I never had those interactions with him. It was just what people had told me. And so I couldn't like fucking start fights with him or anything. I had just seen what he'd done to like 2 of my friends. And I was like, I do not like this guy. And I expect the day he gets canceled to come. Actually, I warned Selden about him. In 2020, when I learned about all this stuff, I saw him on a Kimple stream. And so I told Sis, hey, here's all the dirt on this guy. Keep an eye on him. Warn Kimple. Do not let him go anywhere in this community. I ended up having him on my friends list because he was always in lands lobbies. But with someone I always kept at arm's reach, yeah. Just never felt right around him. He's definitely one of those guys that, like, he's so nice. He's saying all the right things. He seems so wholesome. But you're just like, I don't like this. I'm uncomfortable with this. And then if you spend enough time around him, he'll say something really out of pocket that's like, okay, that's the kind of crazy shit I expect from you. One time, Proxy, he was talking about Leafeons and Ghost the Dane. And he'd been stalking for Leafeons for a while. Leafeons had blocked him at this point. But he's in a lobby, like, around other people talking. And he's like, oh yeah, Leafeons and Ghost the Dane are so cute. They're such an adorable couple together. They're so, you know, they're just so cute. I mean, I'd be better for her, but Ghost the Dane is good for her too. And it's just like, ugh. It's so gross. I didn't even know the misogynist stuff. That stuff troubled me even more. Yeah. I mean, so the very first clip in the Ergblaw video, I think that's the dude's name, is him saying to the girl, I can teach you how to be a woman, in that you're supposed to service a man. That's like his real views. He genuinely believes, like, women belong in the kitchen, and they shouldn't have careers. And it's like, fucking what? Yeah, I had to pause. It's hard to watch, Proxy. It's really hard to watch. I have a story to Mashielin one day while I was living at my father's house early in the morning. The house cats brought something and laid it on my chest. Immediately, this creature tried to struggle and fight off my cat. I woke up in a panic, not knowing what happens. Turns out the creature was a magpie. Oh my god. I wish I noticed this stuff. Yeah, I read Leaf's comment. Leaf has talked about him a few times on her stream without naming him. And I've messaged her and been like, Don Italiano? And she's been like, yep. And I'm like, oh god. And then I've also just talked to her in private about him. Because it was 2020. I saw Dawn was using Kimple to get close to Leaf. And I messaged Leaf, like, that seemed really weird. You seemed uncomfortable. Is everything good? And that's when she told me about Italiano. And then I went and told Sis. I don't know if he ever told Kimple or not. I'm hoping Kimple stayed clear to him. Kimple in the video seemed like, when Dawn was like, hey, here's my friend Leaf, Kimple was just like, okay, hi. Didn't really want anything to do with it. Sounds like the one who would have a child wife, which makes me want to puke. Yeah. Damn, I'm glad I mind my own business. Person with Italian in their name being shitty. Strog! That seems like the most racist comment ever. Strog is living in Italy right now, and so he's dealing with, like, some shenanigans over there. Your cat brought you core. But are they wrong? On a stereotype sense, I don't want to say yes or no. In an anecdotal experience where they have dealt with a lot of Italian men doing that, no, they're 100% right. The mouse says the person literally living in Italy mentioned. You know, it's funny, Fracta, that it was a magpie. That was my nickname in high school. In high school, my group of friends, we all, like, made it a strong point to give everybody a nickname. And mine ended up being Magpie, because I was good at snatching shit and hiding it if I wanted to. I wasn't actually stealing stuff. I kind of was like, I want to be so cool that I could steal this and then give it back to you when the person's like, where did it go? And then I'm like, ha ha ha, you didn't even see me. So they called me Magpie. Anecdotally, it holds up, but yeah, I should curb that a little. Just a little. Just a little. In Italy, so they allowed to say it. It's hard to argue with Strong, but it's like, at the same time, you probably shouldn't say that. This was you and on your chest. I love the Scoot emote so much. I've used it in so many chats, and they're just like, what the fuck is that emote? I hate it. I love it. It's just so funny. What the hell were you doing on my chest and messing with my cat, Elon? Messing with your cat? I was minding my own business. Your cat is the one that fucking grabbed me and decided, oh, I'm gonna give this as a present to somebody. What the fuck? Fuck you and your cat. Too late, though it's been said. Just because I live in Italy and I am partially Italian does not give me a ticket to stereotype. Leave my Jimbo alone. Someone needs to take Elon to the vet. I think he has worms. There's a lot of stuff that, like, in good fun, I think is fine. But once it becomes in like a public setting, it's not fine. So, like, I have a friend. She's trans. And her best friend is gay. And they call each other the FA slur, like, that's just how they address each other. To them, it has been a source of comfort that has helped them bond and, like, deal with the prejudices they have dealt with being trans and gay. Outside of just the two of them, it's an incredibly hateful word. And if somebody, like, heard them say that, it's like, whoa, I don't want to hear this. I certainly wouldn't want children to hear this. That's not okay. But between those two, it's literally a positive thing, which is fucking crazy to think about, right? They've turned this very, very negative thing into a source of positivity for them. And so, I don't want to say racism can ever be positive. But, like, Jesus Christ. The N-word, kind of the same thing for a lot of people. Stereotypes, kind of the same thing for a lot of people. To be fair, in a way, the same word is just, you want to sig in England? Yeah, but they're not using it that way. I hear that word regularly in that kind of context, but I'm pretty much surrounded by trans lesbians. Yeah. It's odd. It's one of those things where it's like, my viewpoint is like, hey, keep it in the inner circles. Do not let it escape the inner circles. Because you're just going to perpetuate a lot of bad stereotypes outside of the circle. So, like, there just needs to be some sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Discretion with it. I feel like it'd be ideal if you could get to a point where you don't need that positive thing you got from it, so you could stop. Hi, Bits. Bits, did you know Don Italiano? You seem like somebody who would know who Don was. Because Bits knows everybody. I can't believe. You guys have a lot of stories, but you know I'm just a guy from the cold forests of Sweden. I've been missing out on it. I wish I had friends. Fracta, that's what I thought when I started streaming. I knew of him, probably hung out a couple of times. The name just cringe. Fitzulin is saying bad words. I'm not saying bad words at all. I'm just talking about bad words. Fracta, I thought I was really boring, and I had no stories to share when I started streaming. I thought I was going to be talking about World of Warcraft 80% of the time, Guild Wars 2, Star Wars, WildStar, League of Legends the other 20%. That's what I thought. I thought I had absolutely nothing to provide IRL. And I talk about WoW a lot, but the vast majority of my stories has been 0%. And people are like, wow, you're so interesting. Your upbringing growing up in like the private Christian schools is, you know, it's really cool how you grew up in that and came above that. And I'm just like, what it is? Oh. Was he in a suit avatar? Because I think I remember him. Yep, with the fedora. Knew of him, probably hung out a couple times. I mean, fact. 0 minutes since Yulin rant. What do you think this stream is, Juice? The whole thing is a Yulin rant. Oh my god. Morning chat, Yulin rants are fun, Juice. What the fuck, Global? I don't know. I think Global just likes being the cake farter. Yeah, Bits. If you saw in the Discord, I think you did. In the Neat Stuff channel, Erdblaw, who is a YouTuber that like goes after groomers and exposes them, did a video in Don Italiano. And a lot of people in the community are going, here's my bad experience with Don. Fuck this dude. And it has been the reckoning that I've been waiting for like 4 fucking years. Because I've known about this guy since 2020 and been holding my mouth for friends. Been holding my mouth shut. Keeping my mouth shut, holding my mouth closed. That's the phrases. For friends. Yulin, you literally just named 6 different things you can talk about? Yeah, but those are all video games. I was like, oh, video games are boring. People aren't going to be that interested in them. But IRL, I have more stories than I thought I would. And so Fracta's sitting there going, oh, I'm boring and I don't have friends. You'd have a lot to say, Fracta. People would be interested in just, like, Sweden in general. There's a lot of people in the US who are like, we don't know shit about Sweden. Yulin is soon going to say, and that's why I think the water makes the frogs gay. Fun fact. I don't remember which country in Africa it is. I posted this in the memes channel. Their lions are having gay sex. Now, lions are just horny. Typically, male lions will have sex 40 times a day and just pump semen into all the females in their little herd. But I guess some of these male lions are starting to have gay sex. And one of the leaders there in Africa is like, this is because of gay people. They watch the gay tourists do this and now they're copying them. And it's just like, well, I mean, hats off to gay people for having sex in front of lions. Damn. Roxy and Bits are cute. Groomers. I started watching the video, yeah. But when I read the allegations, I couldn't care. Shit is too common in VR chat. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of pretty damning proof in there. You don't need to watch it. I knew about all of it. I fucking knew about all of it, and I'm so happy it's getting brought to light. I'm boring and I'm fine with it. No, you're not. Isn't the Dota song sang in Swedish? I have no idea. I am boring. None of you are boring. Practice from IKEA land. That's about all I know. For the longest time, I didn't know the difference between Sweden and Switzerland. I don't know what age I learned, but it was like SW, European country. I live a boring life. I can help you build a table. Are you sure about that? The Dota song Go Hard? It's on my run playlist? Hell yeah. Yulin, you literally just said I'm boring and no one wants to hear about gaming. That's not what I said at all. I said I would only have games to talk about. I didn't say that's boring. At least I didn't mean to. I expected my IRL stuff to be boring to most people, and people have found that interesting, and I've been talking about it a lot on stream, certainly more so than World of Warcraft. And if you think you have nothing IRL, I think you're wrong. I think everybody's life can be, I don't want to say exciting, but storied and interesting to some degree. Yulin gaslighting juice. I am not gaslighting. What is happening? Please help. I'm getting a drink. Heck all y'all. I'll be leaving soon. That's what you said 30 minutes ago, Aeon. I don't believe you. Chat, behave, I just got here. There's no milk juice. At least y'all eat meat and cheese. I feel like not doing stuff that most people do is also interesting in a way, though. Thank you, Proxy. What's this at 1 degrees? You say wow a lot. I can't believe this. I almost did something really stupid yesterday. I was in Aiko's Discord hanging out with them. And they've been watching like everything Star Wars. And there's a show where it's The Mandalorian. It's got the little baby Yoda. It's not Yoda as a baby. It's that race baby. I think his name is Gru or something. I was like, oh, the coolest thing I know. Yo, let's go. Twitch banned implied nudity. Oh, that's crazy. The only thing I knew about this show was when a bunch of like death robots were trying to kill this baby Yoda thing, and a particular Jedi comes and stops them. And I was like, oh, the only thing I know about that is when this and this and this happens. And Aiko starts laughing. He's like, you know, that was potentially a big spoiler, and you're lucky we just watched that like an hour ago. And I was like, the gong going off in my head, just, oh, fuck, I'm so sorry. And Fusion TSK, who was there, was like, normally if somebody started like that, I'd tell them to shut up and just yell at them, and they'd be like stun locked from that. But we literally just watched it. So it was just like, oh, thank God I'm safe and didn't spoil anything. Fuck, I almost messed that up. Normally I'm really good with spoilers, but I almost fucking botched that. Rain not okay, I've been Gassel Kite. I think there's an extra letter in there. 0 minutes since well mention. I'll leave my streaming Warframe. Bits, you know he's gonna say it every time you say 0 minutes since WoW mentioned, right? Twitch banned implied nudity. I'm okay with them having implied nudity. I just want the mature tag to work. Yes, oh no, Yulin spoiler. What is implied nudity? Implying that I'm naked under my clothes? Basically that strong. Isn't Boba Fett still alive, makes an appearance in that show? I have no idea, Proxy. Literally the only thing is I've seen the 5-minute video on YouTube of unmentionable person saving the main characters and the baby Yoda. That's all I've seen. 0 minutes since 0 minutes since WoW mentioned. Yes, I know. Okay. Yeah, so Strong, the meta, it started about a month ago. This girl went live on Twitch, and she had her camera cut her off right before her nipples. So you saw a ton of cleavage, you saw a lot of boob. She was oiled up, and she was just streaming like that. And you never saw nipples, but it was like, what the fuck? And then after that, for the next week, every girl was doing that. And then what they started doing was streaming with censor bars, either in their like OBS or like literal black bars over them IRL. And it made it look like they were just sitting there naked, even though none of them were. Most of them were like actually wearing a bikini, but by having the censor bars there, it just made it look like they were fucking naked just sitting there. And it was like, huh, this is kind of crazy. And so Twitch is now saying, you can't do that. I just kept getting recommended that body paint lady. Yeah. So they'll look for the next loophole. They always do. Until that's been. It's so annoying, Proxy, because it's like they gave us a lot of leeway in the rules and made some things less vague, which is like fucking great. All we have to do is behave and play within these rules, and like we can keep that stuff. And they just went so far beyond with it. It's like, man, fuck you. They tried to give an inch, and people tried to fucking take a mile. It's so dumb. I really want to know what Leafy Hounds is saying today. I really want to go watch that VOD. Yeah, I don't know what they'll do next. Well, any girl can tell you an inch isn't very satisfying. Except that's not what they'll tell you. They'll say, oh, it's not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean, baby. And it's just like, you're fucking lying. I'm waiting for my new shorts to be delivered. I ordered 3 things on Amazon yesterday. One is a space guard for doors. So if you have a door that like has a lot of space between it, especially if it's like between the outside of the house and the inside, it's for that. And I'm very excited for that to get here because I need that for the bathroom down here. I ordered the 3.5M audio jack to USB-C. I'm hoping this will solve my mic problems. Why Euland always gaslighting? I've never gaslighted, Gale. I think you're just imagining this. And then lube. I got butt lube. That's gaslighting. Bits, that's not gaslighting. And I think you've just looked up some bad definitions and you're just projecting that now on others because you just want to be a victim and you're putting that on others now. Lube is very important. I bought a couple of those door things. It was called Draft Dodgers. Yeah. Gale is gaslighting people about gaslighting. I'm not here. Unless you actually got a door grommet. What is a door grommet? Is it just me, or does Yulin walk alone every beach day? The last one I didn't. The last one, Strong was with me, Pixel was with me, Icy Fire was with me, Luna like joined at the very end. I think the last one might have been there. I am the opposite of a draft dodger. True. I don't know, Non-Dairy, do you want to join me on the beach? You don't have to have a swimsuit. Then again, I don't need to do that error. People do it to themselves instead, just like you did. I was gonna join, but I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Icy Fire's with me today. He was just off screen and so quiet. I forgot I was being haunted. Pat. I would have joined today if I did a workout with my coworkers. I'll hop in after my shower. But keep in mind, you also don't have to work out strong. You can just like hang out if you want to. Nope, I'm always at work for beach day. I feel like there's somebody I'm forgetting last beach day. Nuh-uh, Gail. I just can't be in VR today. I'll come for a little bit while I figure stuff out. Okay. Mods, quit your job. That's rude, Yulin, always forgetting about Icy. He's so good at haunting people. Struver forgot me. Listen. I did. I forgot you were here with me. I'm sorry. Never mind Proxy there, I'm not going. Proxy's not here. Imagine being remembered. Oh my god. You're all guilt-trippy bitches. Plus one to my boring stats. No! But you did that? Gaslit yourself into thinking I never spoke Finnish. Yeah, I'm not working out on stream, I'll just chill today. Hi, sis. I was talking about you a little bit today. Not under, like, good circumstances, with the whole Don Italiano thing. Hi, Feet-chan. Unties Yulin's bra. That kind of happened earlier. I took my shirt off without having the bra up, but thankfully this model is still Ken doll. I know as soon as I get in the shower, my delivery will arrive. Bro, if I didn't need money, I would quit. Come. Join in later if that's okay. I just have to get some stuff done. I don't talk about me. You know what's fucked up? I thought I said something really nice to Sis yesterday, and he fucking left it on red. He looked at the group chat, saw it, and was just like, yeah, I can close this. That hurt. Yulin always talking shit behind your back. Oh my god. Yulin has no nipples confirmed. I don't. I need them. But I think Shin has been going through the ringer and really busy IRL. Yulin ain't got no nipples. I don't. How do, sis? Yulin. Yulid. Why do I... Oh my god. What did I leave on red? I sent a message to you, Den, and Casey, where I was like, I thought of you three in the shower. Hi. I responded. I thought Den responded. Oh, this is so hard while walking. Direct messages. Oh, you said we missed you. That was the Den. I can't believe you... Yeah, that was the Den. I responded, we both did. Is this something on red? It must not have been important. No, he actually did respond and I just forgot about it. Elin, what's your opinion on the manga I Turned My Friend Into a Girl? Wrong translations. Is that the hentai? If it's not the hentai, I don't know which one it is. I told you Proxy was joining. No, that's a wholesome manga. Is that the one where they get isekai'd and one of them turns into a girl and the other one doesn't? No? Okay, I don't know anything about it. Yun only leaves cuties on red. That's not true, Strog. I don't typically leave anybody on red. I just fucking forget conversations. Hi, Paco. Thank you for the follow.
There, that covers more.
Oh, that's a good swimsuit. Hi. Is Squishy Head there? Give head pats? They are not. They are in chat. Yeah, Leaf is going hard on the guy. Fuck, I want to hear it. She's probably telling all the stuff that I've told, but, you know, from first person instead of fucking second person. Hi, Nanderi. Hey, you both have good swimsuits. I don't have a swimsuit yet. But Wheeze broke his arm, so he's gonna teach me a lot of model making stuff. That feels such a, like, weird jump of, like, Wheeze broke his arm so I can learn models. No, Squishy Head is Sarah's. They are, not here with us today. They could be. I don't know what they're doing today. Yulin being happy someone broke their arm. I'm not happy he broke his arm. I'm on mobile, and I'm gonna pop into Leafs for a minute. Yeah. Go check her out. Give her a follow if you haven't already. You probably have, but... Gale, I don't care that you broke your elbow. Gale didn't break their elbow. Wheeze did. Wheeze was playing soccer and landed badly, so it's like a fracture, I think. They literally messaged me and they were like, good news. I've got a lot more time to teach you modeling stuff because I broke my arm. It was like, that's not good news. I'm aware, Strog, nobody would care. People would care. You're quoting a meme. The manga was translated to make it sound like the person is trans, but they're actually femboy cross-dresser Oto Konko. I actually have heard of this feat-chan. It was part of the list of translators just being annoying. Yuland, you are the flattest one here. I feel like Nanderi and I are pretty equivalent. Icy Fire is actually the flattest. Icy Fire literally got nothing there. They don't even have the puffy femboy nipples. Roxy's the biggest.
Oh, I can fix that.
Are you making yourself absolutely the biggest? I think that makes Nanderi the biggest. But also, I really can't tell between Nanderi and me.
Fine. There.
Hell yeah. I have the tiny bobas. Yeah, how on earth could someone conflate a trans person and a crossdresser? How indeed? No, but they just wanted to put it as trans. And it was annoying that it took away from the original story. It's just don't fucking... I get that you want this, but don't fucking try to change other people's shit to fit your stuff. It's annoying. Big Booba greater than. Doubt that found one. Euland is flat. I don't believe. Show proof. Your butt's Euland. I guess flat applies to butts also. I don't feel like my butt's that flat.
Fucking god, I need this coffee mug.
I don't know how flat.
I'll send it to you. Hold on.
Okay, I don't know how flat Icy Fire's butt is.
I need this coffee mug.
Alright, let's see. You want to put it in neat stuff also?
Sure.
Oh my god. I've never seen it with Have a Nice Day. I have seen the bottom part of it. If it was done on purpose, knowing better, that's dumb. It was 100% done on purpose, Strong. It was like they read a story about cross-dressing and they were like, I want to rewrite this as a trans story. And so they translated everything differently. Something that keeping that cape from going slackulin. Water Booba, I'm a visual learner, by the way. Icy's model had no body. What are we at? We are at 3.8 miles. We're cruising. I think this video goes like 6.5 miles or something. True am ghost. Today is Wednesday. That means it's a Baldur's Gate day. I was watching Foss play a bit of Baldur's Gate yesterday, and he's doing like solo honor mode naked run. And literally, he just knows so much more about the game. He was playing a barbarian and like fighting groups, and they were hitting him for 2, and I was just like, how the fuck? I don't know shit about this game or D&D. I too am Ghost, you don't even see me. Ghost Dumpy. So what you're saying is, I have time to set up my treadmill. Oh yeah, if you wanted to. Totally. The ghost model is just a head in the cloak.
I'm actually insulted by this, because I feel like this is how people treat me.
Did it sound Nelson? Oh yeah. You're my little baby? I'm older than you? I get that a bit too. Probably not to the degree you do. It's simply called Play Bearheart Barbarian. I see. I don't even know what Bearheart is. Is Euland gonna stream or stream with someone? Euland is 42. Oi! 32. Wait, Euland has a child? Where did you get that, Global? No. What do you mean by stream with someone? Is Euland going to stream or stream with someone? I feel like I have to be misunderstanding. I am streaming right now, and streaming with somebody. I mean, these 3 are here. Bearheart is half all damage while raging. Wildheart subclass of Barbarian that goes for Bearheart, who gets damage resistance to every type except Psychic during rage. Oh. Feet, are you okay? Normally, Feet Chan is pretty coherent. I have no idea what they're saying there. I should go to the store today. I don't want to go to the store today. What was it? They're talking about Baldur's Gate stream in our course channel. Oh. Oh yeah. So I won't be streaming it, but Core will be streaming it. And so I'll try to remember. I will try to remember. But in my live notification channel, I'll put their stream when they go live. It'll be me, Senral, Core, and Fradel. Core who? No, Corvu. Buy me a candle at the store, thanks. Are you gonna stream Baldur's Gate, or are you gonna on someone else's? It'll be on someone else's stream. Beach episode. Hi, Shockrail. Yeah, it's the beach episode. We get to wear bikinis. That's what I said, Corhu. I can't believe Gale is gaslighting me. Hi, Logitech. Logitech, I don't know how well your raid went yesterday, if you raid on Tuesdays. Mine went fucking awful. We did the skip, so we did not do for the bosses, and we wiped on Fire Axe 6 times, and people left the raid, and it was just like, we'll try again Thursday, and it's just like, oh god. Don't worry about it, Gale. Don't let him gaslight you into thinking birds are real. But that is what they said. I don't know what to do with WoW. I really want to play it and play it more. It's just I'm so frustrated with Mythic Plus dungeons. I don't want to run them. I just want to do the raids and hang out with the bros in raids. But everybody's like done with the raid because they've outgeared it from Mythic Plus, and it's just like, this sucks. Oh, the sand level is flying in the sky. That's neat. In Super Mario Sunshine, there's a like sandbird that you have to collect the 8 coins on, and it's really difficult. That's like flying around up in the sky.
I wouldn't know. I've never touched this game. I can't even watch speedruns of it.
Is there a reason you can't watch speedruns of it?
I don't know. This game just never interested me.
It definitely didn't interest me, but my grandma bought it for me for Christmas, so at one point I just had it, and it was like, okay, I'll play it. And I don't know if I beat it. I had fun with it, though. I liked the water move that was like a rocket along, like a rocket slide, and if you did it on the surface of water, you could just do it indefinitely. I said, Corhu? You trying to make me think otherwise? Yeah. Corhu? Corvu. That's what you said, that's what I said. What are we confused on, huh? 0 minutes since WoW mentioned. It went sort of bad too, lots of wipes on farm bosses. But I had a lack of range classes yesterday. Proxy didn't play Sunshine? Genshin Weeb's Happy Birthday Wanderer. I think Global likes it. People's Pog you. Yeah. Yulin gaslights someone, forgets what they said, and continues talking. I mean, yeah, that's absolutely what I do, Juice. I can't remember 5 seconds that I said ago because I'm already reading the next thing someone says or thinking ahead like, what should I be talking about next? Is a beach episode crazy gonna flash once more? So I looked at the footage and I looked what happened. They weren't naked in the world at all. They never took their clothes off. But their proximity was culling their clothes. So their proximity to the stream camera, not us, just the stream camera, was culling them. Or culling the clothes. So, like, the people in the world, we never saw the clothes come off. But on stream, it was, like, based on how close or far they were to the stream camera. would make their clothes disappear. Slowly turning into Lofan just needs to get indignant afterwards. I joined, but hopefully not Flash. It totally Flash crazy. They were looking up the issue and think they solved it. We're gonna do a little bit of testing just to make sure. I'm scared when Ewan reads it out loud before reading it first. Flash just for us, nice. What is... Okay. There's all these light... Oh, okay. I've not understood the lights of my treadmill fully. Oh. Thank you, Icy Fire. That puts us to 2. I wanted to check if it was a multi, because I can't see in heckin' Chatterino. Incline. 2. That puts the incline up. Thank you again, Icy Fire. Beat 'em up bits. What the heck? Oh god, I need to commission more emotes. I was watching Maple play Valorant the other day. And she gets some really weird commissions where people will be like, "Do you draw this not safe for work, crazy fetish content even though there's nothing in your stuff that says you do this at all? I want this. And I want to pay $10 for it." And she's like, "No, dude, you can't just like make commission requests that are fucking crazy like that." And I'm in her chat going, "Alright, for my next set of emotes, I want 3 gasms, 2 thighs, 2 butts." Proxy might know an artist or 250. I actually don't know if Proxy knows this artist. You know a bunch of artists, but Maple draws?
The name sounds familiar.
They did my emotes. Hike your creamy buns. Honestly, ducks are just water chickens. Yeah, just a few. I know Maple. I'm surprised that you know this one, Bits. But at the same time, like, of course he does. Bits knows fucking everybody. Yeah, Maple did my emotes. I met her through Shin. She's really nice. Not that surprised that Bits knows people. I need more emotes once I'm not so booked.
But I do now. And I'm following.
Hell yeah. I love art channels. Hi, Fracta. Yeah, she was the first person that I knew that streamed on Kick. Not like the first on Kick, but the first one that I knew that tried it out. And typically she streams on Twitch. She just tried it out for a bit. I need to commission 5 more emotes. Bits knows essentially everyone. True. I still have never tried Kick as a viewer outside of initial curiosity. I mean, so... I don't know everyone, I only know who I know. The thing about Kick is that a lot of people are like, oh, they support gambling, so they're so much worse than Twitch. We all know Twitch has its own fucking problems. Twitch also supports gambling, it just has to be an official Twitch stream to be okay with gambling. It's okay when Twitch makes a profit from it. So I don't think there's any moral high ground of being on Twitch over Kick. Kick is a loss leader run by Skate.com. Skate promotes gambling websites, make a lot of money from it, and so they run Kick at a loss. It's a loss leader, where to incentivize people to play or to stream on Kick, they offer a 90-10 split. Skate? Am I remembering that wrong? Stake. Stake makes a lot more sense. Stake.com. A loss leader is something that loses money but generates a profit for the real moneymaker. So Kick offers a 90-10 split. Creators get 90% of the revenue earned on Twitch. So a sub costs $5 on Kick. $4.50 would go to the streamer, and 50 cents would go to Kick, whereas on Twitch it's 50-50, $2.50 each ways. And that, between their very lax rules and their like lawsuits they're probably dealing with constantly, they just are hemorrhaging money. However, they promote gambling. They get a lot of people into gambling. More people gamble and earn them money on their main sites. And so, loss leader. The real bad thing about Kick is that most of the people that are streaming there are the people that can't stream on Twitch. It's kind of like you only go there if you're banned on Twitch because you can't stream on Twitch. Even though there's the better money split, you're just going to have more viewers and growth on Twitch. You're just going to have more on Twitch. And so, all of the people that are on Kick are the fucking ragamuffins and scandalous people that aren't allowed on Twitch. And it's a very, very toxic community. If anybody is LGBTQIA in any capacity, I cannot recommend Kick, because they'll fucking hate you over there. They will hate raid you. They will harass you. It's awful. Rumble is worse? I don't doubt it. Amazon supports gambling? Twitch supports unclear rules? Kinda. They're trying to get away from unclear rules, but
Amazon supports their own gambling stuff. Smile.
The thing about unclear rules for companies is that, like, the less clear a rule is, the more they can kind of use it in a way that benefits them. Whereas if it's crystal fucking clear, it's crystal fucking clear. Can we get Euland emote? Yes, actually, that's one of the ones I have planned. The Costco hot dog of streaming platforms. The Costco hot dog is a great example. The Costco hot dog is sold at a loss. It's like $1 or $1.50. But you go into Costco, you see they've got hot dogs for that cheap. That puts you in a sense of, oh, there are cheap prices throughout the entire store. So then you go buy, I don't know, a lawn chair, and you think you're getting a great price, when really it's, not as good a price as you think it is. Now, I see Twitch rules are pretty clear. People just love to push them. I think in a lot of ways the rules are clear. I think there's a lot of vagueness to the Twitch rules in some cases. Kick's still going. A lot of Korean streamers I watch switch to Kick now, so I have to use it. Oh. Rumble is worse. The fuck is Rumble? I think Rumble is like the conservative thing. Hi, Nyashu. I'll take two. What was it? The thing I hated the most about Kick was XQC's chat was moving too fast when he streamed on Kick. And so he was like, hey, put a delay. Not a slow mode, but a delay. So now, every fucking message you put in Kick doesn't show up for 2 seconds. You remember Bits, how they were complaining yesterday? I've got an 8-second delay. Everybody has that at all times, constantly, for 2 seconds on Kick. Maybe that's changed. This is how it was like 2 months ago. It was so obnoxious. It made me just like, I fucking hate doing this. Flugel dropped for you today? Hell yeah. I think we're getting new weapons at the end of January. So you're kind of coming into the end of the lifespan for the Flugel, but that is top tier. Hell yeah. Yeland was on Kick. I've been on Kick as a viewer, not a streamer. Bits, you telling me people stroll past rules and just accept without reading? Yes, that's exactly what they do, Icy. Damn, my faith in humanity. Anyways, here's Wonderwall. Hi, Foss. Yeland, you smell? Yeah, kinda. I'm a little sweaty. We've already walked 4.6 miles. Had a Fixa level 3 on it, so I sold it for like 20 million? Holy shit, hell yeah, Nyashu. If you had gotten that a few months ago, that would have been 200 million, but that's fucking awesome. The most I've ever sold something was like 3 million. Wonderwall, good song. Welcome back, Jan. Could be the type of weird idea of rules, kind of like an idea of following the rule by the letter instead of the spirit of the rule. A Foss awake at this hour? Yeland smell, love. Hang on a minute, Strog. I don't know if anyone would buy it for 200 million, but problem, there's the tax. They take off a lot, Maseta, the higher the price is. 2 months ago, people would have bought it for 200 million, especially depending on what type of weapon it was. If that was a katana, oh my goodness, Nyashu, that would have been fucking 200, maybe 300 million. If it's like Talus or Partisan, a bit less.
Alright, I need to get going.
Bye.
I'm stinky and I feel dirty and I wanna shower.
Go shower. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a treat to see you.
Fall into the water.
Crawl into the water. Go a little bit right. Go a little bit right. You're still on the beach.
No. Hold on. I got this. Wait.
Hell yeah. Yeah, but if you need to make Twitch rules at the level of country laws with all possibilities and exceptions, you might end up needing to pay a lawyer to understand the TOS at some point. I put it for 23 million, so they taxed me 3 million for it, so I got 20 out of it. I see. I have to help my grandparents with groceries soon, that's the only reason. Fair enough. You smell that smell? Sniff, sniff. Yeland smell. It's Yeland smell. I just hear Lele, I hear Nevi, I hear Leaf, just reading that out. Is that a boy I smell? And like all three of those are just unhinged streamers that love reading that out. Yeland stream is just a waiting room for showers. Classic. Weeb tax. God, he's so fucking cool. Did you see that? He did a fucking backflip. And then he just poofed. Just wanted to see how everyone was here before I jump back to sleep. Sleep well. I was debating to join to say hi, but I figured it's easier here. Also, the video you posted about Don Italiano was interesting. I knew that guy. Like, I had been in a world with him many times, and he had fucking stalked one of my friends. And so I knew about all that. I had to just fucking grit my teeth. And so seeing all this finally come out is just like, finally, let's fucking go. Fuck this guy. Going to make Core read that now. Core is the person who might have fun with it, or might look at that and go, what the fuck, Global? Boy smeller. Big yikes, and I had my fair share of that kind of weirdos, but yeah, it's the internet. You can check Discord DMs. If not, it's okay, funnier after. I'll read it. I'll read it now. Oh. Oh, that's right. What? Feet-chan. I can't believe you'd send this. I can't believe you would send a picture of that. It's just completely shocking. How could you? I need a drink. And I win either way, Elin. I'm not saying you shouldn't because you risk one or the other. I'm just saying this is how she'll react. But a pleasure to be able to see your stream again. I hope everyone here is doing good. I'm doing great. I feel kind of weird, like, being in such a giddy mood because of Dawn getting fucking caught. I feel like, wow, am I a negative person for, like, enjoying this guy being brought down? But, like, fuck, I just felt like I was holding it in so long and just aware of it. And I'm like, yeah, fuck that guy. Ewan's faith in humanity went -2 there. It did not go -2 because of what Feet Chan sent. I want to see. Who's that on your left there? I want to punt them. Hi, Shere Khan. This is Icy Fire Mage. Behind them, you can see the little red bits is Fracta. Fracta has lined themselves up in a way to hide behind someone else. Not at all. I enjoy seeing idiots get wrecked like that all the time. Just means you were the target audience for To Catch a Predator. Nah, karma got to them. I'm sneaky. Don't punt the ghost, Dumpy. Have you heard of Marvel's Cloak and Dagger? That's what it looks like to the left. You know, I feel like I've heard of Cloak and Dagger, and I don't know anything about it. Hi, Sneaky. I'm Shere Khan. Okay. Okay. Classic Fracta. We are on Eastern Kingdoms, right? So there's South Shore. We don't walk in the wetlands at all. I think we do this, and then we go to the Isle of Quel'Danas. It's about Cloak and Dagger. Is that a person or like the comic name? If you want to have a punt off, I will punt you. Punt is to kick something, Jan. Specifically in like football, they will punt the football. Love you too, Strog. I dream of a nation where the national sport will be football. And they kick the ball there? No, they carry it with their hands. Do they use their feet at all? A little. Never heard that before? No, Shere Khan, you are cute. I got to see Addy a bit on New Year's. That was nice. I'll punt you too. Shere Khan just coming in and saying he's gonna punt everybody. What the heck? It's about a guy named Cloak whose power is a cloak and a girl named Dagger whose power is dagger. Not everybody. Cloak and Dagger, classic movie about a kid who can't disassociate video games and real life back in the 80s. Oh. What do their powers do? Like, what is Cloak and what is Dagger as superpowers? Punt sounds like punch? Yeah. That might be the intention. I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before, but I was 155 on the scale. And so it's like, Pog, progress is slow, but it is still going down. I've hit the big 50 pounds loss. The worst part of this is that it is actually accurate. Well, I don't doubt that that's accurate. That's probably like the point of the comic, is to cover a big topic like that. I have no idea how much I weigh. Prage. I saw that you joined, Kersey. What I want to do, Kersey, is I want you to, like, kind of cover yourself up with your hair so that we can, like, see, so that, like, I can look at you to see, like, yeah, all the clothes are still there. And then if there's times where, like, we see a lot of your tattoos, then it's like, okay, the clothes are off. Where'd Kersey go? Congrats on 50. Thank you. RP fail, you got killed it. I assume it's above, if not close to the weight I should have for my height. It's a little bit above my weight. I'm like right on the cusp of target weight and overweight. I was gonna come in on Fracticide. And cover myself. Yeah. Can't tell if you're over at spawn behind a billboard or a sign. We're still in South Shore. Cloak can use his cloak to teleport or use it like a shield, kind of like Batman does. Dagger can summon daggers out of thin air. And daggers are so sharp can cut through anything like Wolverine. Oh. Do the daggers float at all, or is it just like they've summoned a dagger and it just falls to the ground, so they have to like pick it up and stab people themselves? RP, you got killed it again. I think I was very tired and I was getting really annoyed with these Naga because they kept walking into me and being like, oh my god, I don't want to fight all of them. Okay. There's clothes on now. I can see that there's clothes. Inch yourself into frame. We'll see if they stay on in my view and in a... Yeah, and then if you could like keep your back to the camera, that'd be ideal also. I love the tattoos. I think the test is getting closer and closer to the camera because I'm pretty sure it was a proximity thing. Oh. Okay. Kersey, you something completely different. I'm noticing that if I look down your shirt at all, your shirt is hanging like an inch or two off your body. So that's the weird thing in manga. She can sometimes summon it out of thin air, but TV show, she has to summon it from her hand. Yeah, Kersey, pull out your camera and like look at it over your shoulder. Shirt or jacket? The shirt, the gray shirt. You'll probably want to go into flying mode. Builded it again. Euland would rather clothes don't float. But there's more clipping. Are you seeing what I'm seeing, Kersey? What I'm talking about there? If not, I can take a picture of it once I end stream. Oh, this is Silverpine Forest. I thought there was this little... I forgot that there was this little part here. I think... You walked into another one and just ended it? I did! I'm blind as fuck. So basically, I can see boob. And then I'm just at an angle where, like, your shirt is, like, hanging it's like it's floating an inch off of your chest. And so if I'm at this angle, like, I can see nipple. Yeah, that is that is something I have seen a lot of people learn the hard way. Dang, I gotta get in there. Sure, you may not be able to see it from your perspective, like clothes are too far off skin. Mm. Yeah, chat can't see it at all. You'd have to, like, bend forward in front of the camera for them to see it. At this angle, I think you're pretty good. I think you're good to stay in that avatar and just, like, yeah. If we do see it again, I'll be like, oh, it's happening again. Off screen, off screen. Sounds like clothing needs weight gravity. It looks like it's just attached to a different skeleton than the actual model. It looks like it's a different pair of booba. Use the shroud off a seat. I'm so unfamiliar with model making that I'm like, I have no idea what it is. I'm just getting back into it. Hi, Johan. Do you have mine and Leaf stream open? Because I've been fucking dying to hear Leaf today. Alu. All the stuff immunizing apparently is built on ZenFit. I don't know what that means. She's listening to Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa. Earlier she was talking about Don Italiano. Body base? I see. Yeah, earlier, Johan, she was talking about Don Italiano. There was a whole video about him. She had a lot of bad experiences with it, with that piece of shit. I knew about it, and so, like, yesterday when the video came out, like, we were DMing each other, just being like, let's fucking go! Fuck this guy! Kind of surprised, to be honest. I mean, so, people that act like that are very surprising. Because on camera, they act nice. They act very wholesome, very encouraging, supportive. It's a very manipulative tactic to, like, make a lot of people see you as a very good person. And then to one person, be super shitty. But, like, if that person tries to speak to anybody, all anyone will ever say is, what? That guy's super nice. Are you sure? But it's just internet people, second dream, but VR chat edition. Thank God I'm a dick. Heck you, Euland. What did I do, Gale? Yeah, so Selden's just a dick to everyone. Just every single person he's an asshole to. But then he's like, gets me alone, and he's like, Euland, you're such a good friend. I like listening to you. You've genuinely cheered me up some days. I'm like, wow, sis, that's so nice. And then I go talk to somebody, and I'm like, sis is such a good friend. He's so nice. And they're like, what? Are you sure? Huh? That's how it goes with sis. This one is cutie. Here, I cute you some apples. This is mean to me. Sis, are they bits? I just want to be friends with sis, man. Sis is one of my best friends. I joke that he used to only be nice to me and now he's mean to me. And I think to some extent that is somewhat true. I think sis has also just done some growing up. I think back then he was kind of like, and maybe I'm wrong with this, I think Sis was forcing some positivity. And it was genuine, but it like forced genuine? I don't know how to describe it. I think he's gone through some shit, and now he's just like, I'm tired of that. I'm gonna be more real. He's only mean to me. Also, who with you today? This is Non-Dairy Saucer. We have a stack of 3, but in the purple cloak is Icy Fire Mage. With the red hair is Kersey. And then with the red hair and bunny ears is Fracta. I thought it was Katie. No, Katie. It's not an unpopular. No, it's not unpopular. That's the wrong word. It's a popular avatar, Johan. So like Aiko uses this ghost a lot. I just know they mostly ignore me. Oh my god. Only way I get to interact with him is when he's passed out in VR chat. This only hates me. Sis doesn't hate any of you. Sis just gets tired and like has to like recluse mode for a little bit sometimes. Should I line up like the rest of your Sims? No. I want them to line up more like you. Happen to my real estate. I don't know how long you've been using that avatar. I know Aiko is using it in 2019. Is free real estate icy? True. Good thing my Avi always wears gas mask. They probably do hate some. I don't think they hate anyone. I don't think there's people that they don't particularly like that they want to deal with less. Oh man, I don't get a frick you, I get a fuck you bits. You at least get something. Hi Kayla. I'm feeding you to the beach's zombie sharks. No. I have a gas mask on this model. Yeah, Johan, the gas mask is I mean, it is unique and you're not going to see too many of them, but it's not so unique that only one person runs it. This model is somewhat known for gas. Well, I don't know if it's known for a gas mask, but comes with one. There's extremely few people that I truly hate, and none of them are here, right? Right? Oh, cool, I can probably haunt you again? Yep. You, do be invisible. I built Garuda Prime? Hell yeah. Garuda is a Warframe that I've always been interested in and just haven't built Prime or non-Prime yet. I have a mask on mine too. Properly, not probably? Gotcha. They probably hate me. I don't think they hate you, Gail. They might get a little frustrated by how negative you can be sometimes and not want to deal with that, but I'm not going to speak for Sis on that. I think we have like 30 or 40 more minutes. We have to go around the entire Isle of Quel'Danas. We are at 5.6 miles, so we're cruising. At Leafeons, I was wondering, maybe do you want to, I don't know, maybe build our Legos together? I want to put Dune Marchers on my Avi at some point as a toggle. What are Dune Marchers? Wrong chat. Why say Leaf? I don't know why you said Leaf. Who did you mean to say that to? I'm aware that I'm very negative, and I will stay in that negativity. Thank you very much. If you want to be negative, that's fine. I have thought about the scale, maybe talking about toning it down in chat a little bit. Because so when people were saying like Happy New Year's and you're going, what's good about it? I'm like, that's really unprompted. But I don't know. I don't know how to address the scale. I'm probably doing it in the worst way possible in front of everyone now. I don't want to chase you away. I really do like having you here. Just enjoy the attention you get from it, Gale. Oh my god. Destiny 2 Titan Leg exotic? Now hang on, Kersey. You didn't tell me you were a Titan player. That kind of changes things a little bit. I'm kidding. I'm all three? I only barely played Hunter. Destiny's not really my game. I played it for my friend Core, who fucking loves Destiny. She's a Titan main. And everybody, it seems like if you don't play Titan, you hate Titans. Especially if you're a Hunter. I don't know why. Hunters fucking hate Titans. I played Hunter when I played. You didn't play Destiny before? You want all DLCs? Here, just kidding. No, I don't want all the DLCs. I don't really enjoy Destiny 2. I like the lore. Here's the thing. When I went into it, I was like, hey, Core, what's the most melee I can play because I don't want to shoot guns? And Core was like, well, technically, Hunter has a build where you can punch somebody, and then your melee will go on cooldown, and then you can roll, and that will reset your melee. And then you can melee somebody, and that will reset your roll, and it's a loop that you can just keep going. So I was like, okay. And so I got the exotic for that. And then I was going into fights where I was just punch roll, punch roll, punch roll. And Core was like, Elin, you still have guns. You shouldn't only be doing this. And I looked at her, and I was like, why the fuck would I ever do that? And I punch roll, punch roll, punch roll, punch roll. And she was just like, oh my god, I've created a monster. We were fighting the hive, and there's the little zerglings that blow up. And I was just like, I'll take out some of them. And I'm punching those things and literally blinking health, limping away like, I fucking got him. And she's like, you're a fucking idiot. Now I need Gale negativity. Gale's my inner thoughts voice. No! Most people that are actually negative tend to just lurk around more than anything. I'm all three, but I love my Titan. Elin likes Sun. Okay then. I'm aware of that too, Elin. I get very negative during Krampus New Year's and it tends to lash out. Sometimes I worry, Gale, that it was just a me thing, because I wouldn't see you be as negative around Foss or Spacefish. And I was like, man, does Gale really dislike me? But you're here so often, I'm like, if he disliked me, he just wouldn't show up, right? It's something where I haven't known how to address this. I want to have a good time. I want my chat to have a good time. I want Gale to have a good time. Time to stab the Titan. Mainly how she looks. Fuck Titans. Skill issue, all my homies hate Titans. Only play Hunter and Viz shotgun PvP fun. Buy Euland all the DLCs so he has no choice to avoid helping Core. You can buy me the DLCs. I'll return them. I will resend that gift and not accept it. Got it, Kayla. Which game? Punch roll is fog. I don't know why any other FPS game I'm fine, but Destiny 5's gives me a headache. Oh. Do that when I'm on my HHNA? Hunter. I don't like you. What the fuck, Bits? Christmas music times pisses me the fuck off. I hate Christmas music. I fucking hate Christmas music. I like Christmas time. I like seeing how happy my mom is around Christmas time. I fucking hate Christmas music. It's evening. Your chat is where the venting happens. Ah. Pat, Gale. I want to be friends with Gale. But his chat, on the other hand. Oh my goodness. But why though, Strug? I'm not having a good time. Well, what the heck, Juice? Why not? What can I do to change it so that you're having a good time, Juice? We hate Titans. Let's start Attack on Titan. I'll give you a good time, Juice. Because we could both use a friend? Xmas is both extreme religion fervor meets overkill capitalism. Not wrong. We can torture Yulin with Crimbus music like we did Simbus. Oh my god. So yeah, since you own the evening times, you get hit by the stress of morning day. Okay. I'm glad I understand it more. I've never gotten motion sickness in VR. Sickness even in VR, but for some reason, AH games do. Huh. I'm also not having a good time. I could be smooching Yu right now. I'm sorry, Pixel. I hope your workday goes fast. Yulin Weird Champ. I'm just asking. You said you're not having a good time. What can I do to make it better for you? This got back into their Hellfire jail, at least, Yulin. The Padorus. Pixel playing gay chicken again. Kinda sleepy and Ice Rain is getting to me. Yulin, I have so much Crimbo music for you. God damn it. Neck hurts too. I'd give you a neck massage, Pixel. I think I could help with that. Thought I taught him this lesson. Mariah Carey. Oh my god. Teach him again, Strug. I see like 3 yellow versions of myself in front of me, and it's really like, oh, this is annoying. This Mario Sunshine map, while cool, is not the greatest beach map. Teach him again, Strog. I'm gonna kidnap Juice for cuddles at some point. No, mine. I was so fucking spoiled yesterday. I had Rain, Strog, and Juice with me. And it was like one on my right, one on my left, and one giving me lap pillow. And I was just like, this is heaven. This is everything I wanted in life. Steals bits for use. Fine, I'll kidnap Zayla for cuddles. Well, no. Hang on. Or I can get kidnapped instead. That works too. No. I want the cuddles. You two can't cuddle with each other. You both have to cuddle with me. Fuck you, streamer. Mods, send Bits a sternly worded letter. You don't get the cuddles. No. Mod, take his kneecaps. That's where you're wrong, Gale. I get so many cuddles now. Mwahahaha. I just realized there's like a bunch of bananas right behind us. Hi, Archangel. Fine, I'll take the kneecaps then. No! Don't file my taxes in general, Strog. Mod, file his taxes incorrectly. That's gonna make it easier to file them, Bits. Because they're not getting 2 sets of taxes, they're only getting 1, so they're just like, yep, this works. Commit tax evasion. Cuddle, go, yoink. I'm taking you to safe bunker away from Yulin. What? I'm the one who needs the safe bunker. What the fuck? File my taxes. File these nuts. Name a CSGO map and feel free to try to take Bits' kneecaps. Mod, make him do tax fraud. Why is the mod thing so fun to say? Who said that? Was that Pokimane or was that like someone else? It was just like, mod, ban this idiot. No, you need Satan. I do have a friend named Satine, S-A-T-I-N. I got to saw her over New Year's. That was really nice. Please end my taxation problem by deleting me. No! Low tier god. D's nuts. You need Satan Ewan to tempt good boys into femboys? I don't tempt good boys to becoming femboys. I want to tempt good boys to sticking their dick in femboys. That's what I want to do. Someone is okay with Kayla taking them? Leon would have to worry about being gutted and skinned like a deer. Here's the thing, Global. Kayla likes guns and military stuff. Bits likes guns and military stuff. They'd be like fast friends. I'm not into guys. Wait, so you are tricking me? How could you? Tee-hee. I love guns and military stuff. 100% Yulin has no idea why you said low tier god. I have zero clue. I thought it was like name a CSGO level. And I'm like, is low tier god a CSGO level? I didn't think it was. That sounds like a weird level name. Yes, I've known Yulin too fucking long. See, here's the thing. We've known of each other Bits. But we've only like known each other for a few months now. I think it needs to be much longer. How could Bits do this? You're here, doubt. I don't think Bits is into guys at all. I think Bits finds me funny and entertaining. I think he finds the stream and community very fun and entertaining. I don't think Bits is into guys at all. I still won't be into guys. There are plenty of people who like... They spend a lot of time with gays or femboys, and there's just like, no, dick is absolutely off the table. No fucking way. You dead prey. Glenn is like that. The idea of like being in the same room with an exposed dick will like enrage him. But he's one of my best friends. But will guys be into you Bits? Oh, 100%. A lot of guys would be into Bits. I have 3 to 4K hours in VR chat. If I was going to be gay or bi, it would have been already. Yeah. Ask question, gets response 2 seconds later. Is that bad? Can't relate. No, Yulin really needs to worry about me making sure Yulin gets stuck in a wall. In a bathhouse? Wait, hang on. Stuck in a wall in a bathhouse? That just sounds fun. That's like one of the best tags, through wall. You don't even know, Gale. Take that as a yes, Bits. Too many Gale, too many Man L Opera, okay. Is Opera good? I see a lot of people say it's good, but I'm like... To me, it's always just been like the fucking phone browser. I use it. Opera GX is trash. I used to use Firefox. At some point, my bank like cut off Firefox, so I literally couldn't pay my bills. And so I switched to Chrome, and I've just stayed there since. And Chrome fucking eats RAM, so I'm like, I want to switch, but I don't want to. For gamers, no, it's trash. What'd it do this time, Juice? I use normal Opera, not Opera GX. I just kind of came to the conclusion that the ratio of guys LGBTQIA like me versus women was way more weighted to the former than the latter. Not Opera, the arts on stage. Not Opera the Arts on stage. Not what I had in mind when I thought Kayla would have Yulin mounted to the wall. It updates every single day and breaks everything. It's been lagging videos for 2 weeks. Oh. It's uses Opera GX. Been using Opera for a good while. It's pronounced Opera. That's weird. Opera. Opera. Ugh. I don't like that at all. It doesn't have daily updates, though. I wouldn't be surprised if daily updates was a slight exaggeration and it was more like 2 to 3 days, but videos don't lag at all. Okay, I'm back. Sorry if I missed anything. Well, Leaf! I was gonna raid you! Hi, Leaf. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Morocco's. Hi, Lord Unicorn. Hi, Chewy. Hi, Fusion TSK. I have been talking... Oh, hi, Senril. I have been talking about Leaf all day because we've been talking about, fucking Dawn Shitlord. Hi, Uncle Johan. Hi, Fausto. I also talked about Fusion because I was talking about being in Aiko's Discord yesterday, where I was like, have you guys seen this scene in The Mandalorian? That huge spoiler that thankfully they watched like 30 minutes before I showed up, but they were like, you almost. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Chipmunk, Nimbus the Falcon. That is an intense name. Everyone is talking about it. Hi, Reaper. Yeah. So, like, I knew about it because Leaf. I saw Dawn introduce Leaf to Kimple by sneaking into a world through Kimple and being like, oh, where's my friend Kimple? Oh, hi, Leaf. Let me introduce you to my friend Kimple. And I was like, hey, Leaf, that was weird. What was up with that? And that's when she, like, told me about it. And so then I went and warned Kimple's mods, like, hey, keep your fucking eye on this piece of shit. That was in 2020. Leaf, I was thinking that was like a year, maybe 2 years ago. That was in April 2020. And it was just like, holy cow. I did not realize it was that long ago. Oh, hi, thanks for the follow back at the last one. I missed a lot of follows, I'm sorry. I did not realize that was that long ago. But like, and I keep saying this. I don't like to celebrate the downfall of somebody. Like, I'd prefer that none of this ever happened, but like, I'm fucking giddy from this guy just getting caught and fucking it all blowing up in his face. Like, 10% of me feels guilty that like, I shouldn't be this excited about somebody getting in trouble. And 90% of me is just like, let's fucking go, fuck this guy. The year of the chronically online. That's when I had him unblocked but unfriended, and he introduced me to Kimple, saying, hey, Kimple, this is Leaf, one of my best friends. Oh, God. Ugh. Same. Nah, let the shitheads burn. It do be like that. It do be like that. Go up a degree. Why am I going up a degree? Did I miss one? I'll check. Oh, Reaper gifted a tier 1 sub to Fusion TSK. Okay. In the bottom right, I'm a sellout. Gift subs, bits, and donos increase the incline. That puts us at 3 degrees. Make it 2 degrees for the delay? No. Okay. I'm bits. Yulin, you're the pineapple to my pizza? Sure. Oh. Thank you for the sub, Chewy. 1 sub, 200 bits is 1 incline. Subbing yourself does not increase the incline. It is specifically gift subs. We are at 6.5 miles by the way. Thank you again, Leaf. I'm sure today was... Oh my god. Thank you, Chewy. And anonymous. Oh my god, you're all... Okay, that's 3. 1, 2, 3. And that puts us at 6. Finger butthole. Okay. Scam kid named Finger. Chat, you want to see a cool trick? Oh my god. Boy. Oh my god. Why are you doing it in increments of 1? They do it all at once. I could do it all at once. 7 incline. Real scam hours. It's not scam hours. Don't chat. Doing it now is a scam. Yeah, so we're like at the end of the video. It's always for like 1 day and then it resets at the end of the day. So like, if you really want to make me suffer, show up at 9 a.m. Central and then do it. Because then I'll have to do it for like 2 to 3 hours of walking. So how about dropping a 20 bomb then? A 20 bomb puts it at the cap immediately, which is 12. This treadmill only goes up 12 degrees. I will say, 12 degrees is fucking brutal. If I walk at 0 degrees for 5 miles, it's like 600, maybe 700 calories. If I do 5 miles at 12 degrees, it's like 1,400 calories. Hurt this man. Don't increase the incline on him right now. You're actually getting scammed. Lucky it's not 50 subs in one go. Well, that has happened once or twice. Few people really like to see me burn calories. One day we will get speed. I don't know about that one. So can we gift subs to extend the stream? No. If I extended the stream, I'd get nothing done. We're gonna be walking vertically. 6-month gift. Wait, what? Was it really? Okay. That means it's plus 5 more? That's 12. Okay, don't gift anymore. It's maxed. It's maxed out. Oh my god. It's still going up. Eula needs to read faster. Spider-Man, you know it's a scam, Chewy. Thank you for letting me know. Read better, England. Oh my god, I hate this. Heck you too. That mountain right there, that's the end. That's the end of the video. Thanks, you, and heck you too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gail and I together are literally just meant to bully streamers, Lamau. It's crazy how much difference a change in degrees does to walking. Baffles me how much change it is. Yeah. Dude, I can handle 12 degrees for the whole video now. Sometimes I need breaks. But like when I first started, it was like day 30, day 40. I was like, okay guys, you can give bits to increase the incline. They brought it to 12. I couldn't make it the full 5 miles. I stopped at 3.5 and I almost threw up for 10 minutes. I was dying. I've since gotten more stamina, more muscles in my legs, and now I can like better handle the degrees. I'm probably breathing a lot. I'm on my Bad Vibe Pro mic. My antlion died. If it's an incline day, I hate being on the Vibe Pro mic because then I'm just breathing into the mic. It's a huge difference. Calories and just how rough it feels. Maybe bits, but I barely bully. This streamer, Gale. Again, I barely bully bits. It's more you doing it. The 60-40 split. The best stream was the day he let us mess with the speed. I did try letting them mess with the speed once. We were at 12 incline running at 3 miles per hour. That one I almost threw up. The mic reminds me of the good old Xbox 360 days. I have a good mic. It's an Antline wireless. But the thing just doesn't, like, it's dead now. It doesn't charge. And it's so frustrating. Hi, Louie. Roxy, it's maxed. Oh, you got squishy, though. Also, for those who care, I've been informed that A Plague Tale Innocence currently free on Epic. That's a good game. The mic pops here and there, but it's good. I hate this mic. I want to get off this mic as soon as possible. I know, I just wanted it to go to level 4. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Logan. Hi. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Yeah, thank you for letting us know, Gale, actually. Because that is a really good game. Thank you for the follow, Daniel. Gale is always actually in the know with game deals like that. Can't get it since you already have it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I constantly see Gale in Foss's chat like, hey, just so everyone knows, this game on Epic, this sale on Steam. Oh my god. Are we there yet? We've burned 961 calories today. And we're at 6.8 miles? How did we get so far? What the heck? That was because they wanted me to post things? See, that's how I know you're nicer than me, Gale. Because they asked me to post stuff. And I was like, nah. And he was like, what, really? Who is on your right? This is my friend, Non-Dairy Saucer. I have more friends here with me. I have Kersey, who's a little off camera. Icy Fire Mage, who is right here but invisible. You can kind of see there's like a pink glow to me. He's in the ghost avatar you may have seen Aiko in. And then Fract is somewhere? Oh, Fract is collecting fruit back there. So now it's altering between me and Marcus, who posts the daily free epic things. I see. Okay, Yulin, too popular. Time to poof. Have a good one, Bits. Right there. That's the end of the beach. That's the end. And then we'll, like, chill out and do just chatting. 12 degrees in 1 mile. Up for 5 miles forward. Yeah. Take care. My shield is back. Side note, for anybody wondering, this is not a VR chat map. This is a YouTube video that we're filtering out the green screen. If you've ever seen like the walking videos with stuff like walking through Tokyo or walking through Greece, it's like that, but with video game places. And so this one's World of Warcraft. It's the Isle of Quel'Danas from the Burning Crusade expansion. What gave you the idea to walk like that in VR chat? I got over 200 pounds, and I was like, this is not okay, and I need to lose weight. But I hate going outside. And so, I had a treadmill, and I decided to stream it. I stream every day. I walk 5 miles minimum. I actually have to get going. I have an appointment with the doctor in 2 minutes. I'll drop back in if you're still here when I'm done. Okay, Non-Dairy, I hope it goes well. Get your cats burning going uphill. The goal when I started streaming was lose weight. If the only thing that happens is I lose weight, I've succeeded. However, if people come in to like chat with me and watch me and like have a conversation, that keeps me entertained. And that was like, hell yeah. That kind of keeps me on focus. The money is nice. It's actually a lot nicer than I thought it was going to be. Hi, Dee Dee. How much have you lost? We've streamed every day for 168 days, and in that time, we have lost 50 pounds. We started at 205 pounds. We're down to 155. So, is it working? Yes, it is working very, very well. I still have a little bit of a belly, 50. We've gone from 205 to 155. I want to lose a little bit more. Still have a little bit of a belly, but it's been awesome. Not only that, okay, so the losing weight has been great. The money has been good. I didn't expect to like socialize and make so many friends doing this. That's been incredible. Because there's a lot of people that like I knew about, but I didn't really talk to that much. And streaming has been like an invitation for them to like come and hang out, kind of like a conversation starter. And so I've made a lot of friends from streaming. And it's like, holy shit, this is awesome. This is the happiest I've ever been. This guy's legs are going to be so strong he can drop kick a concrete wall and the wall goes flying. It is kind of funny, Marcos. My upper body and like my arms, kind of small, kind of twiggy. My legs, super cut. My legs have a lot of definition to like the muscle structure to them. Okay. That's the end of that video. So we're done walking. Where's my mouse? Where actually is my mouse? There it is. Is it pin 2? Yeah. Can I grab this? There we go. Okay. I need to fix my trackers. Everybody look away. Everybody look away for this part. I don't want you to see this. Just like, close your eyes for a few seconds. This is embarrassing. I don't want you to see this part. Okay. I have to have my trackers facing backwards. Because of the treadmill, the console in front, it blocks some of the, like, base station lines. And so, we gotta have you look away while I'm breaking my legs. My worlds. Chatting. Sundown. Invite plus. Drop portal. Everybody, let's go. Oh, that camera's gonna be busted. I'll break your kneecaps. No, don't. And the cloaked one stop staring into our souls? No, that's one of their favorite things to do. Do you use a treadmill? Yes, I do use a treadmill. It's a treadmill, I'm in VR chat, and then I'm green screening out to a YouTube video. Won't say the thing this time. Elin does not train. I'm so tired, holy cow. Calling me a friend, you still won't let me in? Of course I'm calling you a friend. Let's hit the beach. Yep. This map is Sundown. It's one of my favorite map makers, named Wispy Woo. Oh, they changed things. Oh. Hi, honey. Hi. Okay. there be enough beach? Yeah, there's enough beach here. I need to update my title, and then I can lay down. I'm taking Yulin's right to kneecaps and nuts. And the nuts! What? Don't take those. I need those. Heck, I was gonna, like, lurk and spy on Leafeons while I was doing this part, but he's not live anymore. How far did we go? 7 miles. 7 miles, and now we rest. Done. Hi, nuts, you say? No more nuts. That way you get boobs. No! I need those. I like those. They're right here. Right here. Okay. I like nuts too, very tasty. Dude, I fucking love fucking cashews. I got like a small container for Christmas. I used to get them all the time because when I lived in Texas, I got groceries delivered, but groceries had to get them delivered, they had to be at least $30. And my groceries for the week would be like $25 usually. And so I'd buy like a little thing of nuts to get it over $30 because nuts are generally expensive, right? Especially if it was like cashews or pistachios. And then when COVID happened and all the grocery prices fucking skyrocketed, it was like, oh, my groceries are like $45 to $50 now. I don't need to buy nuts to like get that price over, especially since the same thing in nuts that was like $8 before was like $16 in 2020. And so I kind of just like stopped getting as much nuts, and I was like, man, I fucking miss this. And I'll twist the nuts off. No! I'm concerned about the number of people that want to pink pill Yuland. I didn't know Kayla was one of them. I met a few people in the last few years who are very into the forced feminization kink. And it's like, that's a weird one that I don't know too much about. Because on one hand, like, as a kink, it's like, whatever. On the dark side of it, it's like, fucking what? Huh? Why? Well, there's two sides of it. One side is the side where you want to force feminize others, and the other side is where you want to be force feminized. The one where it's you want to be force feminized, that one, makes a lot of sense to me. That goes like hand in hand with being trans. But wanting to force feminize others, I think that comes from being around somebody who wants to be force feminized and you start enjoying it because they're enjoying it. I don't know. That is the extent of my knowledge with force feminization. There's somebody who comes around chat who would understand it a bit more than me, but she's not here right now. Ask Core. I feel like Core would be the type to just be like, huh? I don't know anything about this. Oh, how many calories was that? Where is the tracker? It was 1,000 calories. Hi, Zayla. But we asked Yuland instead. I'm with Yuland on this one. The drone would be confused. I feel like the drone would know about it, but she would still be just like, I don't know. Oh, hi, Zay. Think I spilt water? No! I hope it didn't get on anything. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired from that walk. I slept like 3 or 4 hours yesterday in VR. And then I think I went to bed. When did I go to bed? I think I went to bed at around 3, maybe 4, and woke up at 7. So I got 6 to 7 hours of sleep. Was it the best sleep? Probably not. Now that Zay is here, how fast is Fitz going to appear again? That'd be really funny, Gale. Fitz just shows back up. I saw pings on Chatterino. I saw that Zay was there. Pog Zay? Pog Zay. Zay is one of our favorites. Okay, plans for today. Kavia rank 5 time? Hell yeah. Plans for today. We did our walk. I need a shower. I need to eat. I have Baldur's Gate later today. That'll be on Corvu's stream. I'll post a link to that on the Discord. We are still in Act 1. We're at the Risen Mountain Path, or whatever that is. Before that stream, after the other stuff, I might try to record a video. I have 7 more Final Fantasy ones to make. No, I have a lot of Final Fantasy ones to make. I have all of the little zones. And then I have the 6 zones of Endwalker, as well as Charlene. So, what would be the fastest video to make? Charlene would probably be the fastest video to make. Charlene, and then some of the zones. I think, what's the India theme zone that has, the other town in that? I'm going to do that area and the town at the same time in one video. So that'll probably be the longest one. Rizzler Mountain. They just slide back in a chat. Won't see it, so heck you ahead of time. Oh my god. Burger time? Hell yeah. Have you done Dark Souls places? I have not. I have started playing Elden Ring so that I can then go through it. Mod bonk that person. No. They're fine. I've started playing Elden Ring to, like, make walking videos of that. Eventually I'll do the same. I don't know if I'm going to do the same thing with Dark Souls 1 through 3 or Bloodborne, because they're more hallway-like, right? It's not really an open world, and I'm not sure how well that'll go. I really want to do open worlds where it's like a path from one place to the next. So Elden Ring I'm going to do. Skyrim I'm going to do. We've done WoW, we've done Guild Wars 2, we've done Final Fantasy. There's a little bit more to do of those 3 zones. I have recently downloaded Star Wars The Old Republic, and I'm going to level characters through that so that I can do walking videos of those zones. I have max level characters already, but I can't get into my old account. The Lord of the Rings game online, that will also be a game I do because they have a stealth character, and they give you a boost, so it's like, it's fucking free to make stuff in that game. There's a game called Quinfall that comes out January 24th. I think it's the open beta. If they have a stealth class, I'm going to make videos of there. And I'm probably going to make it somewhat soon, because then I'll be able to, like, ride the hype of people looking up stuff for this game. There's too many games to make content of. But people want Fallout. People want Skyrim. Skyrim I'm gonna do. Dark Souls and Demon Souls. Is Demon Souls open world? It's with a lot of the single players, it's really easy to, like, make myself invincible and invisible, so it's easy to film with. I don't even need mods for them sometimes. Sometimes they just have console commands for that. For online games like MMOs, I fucking need a stealth class. Guild Wars 2 doesn't have a stealth class, and it's been fucking miserable to make videos there. Leland, I had tasty food yesterday. Cold blonde beer, cornbread with maple butter, and loaded pulled pork fries with grilled onions and a healthy dose of BBQ sauce. I'm not gonna lie, Kayla, most of that actually sounds good to me despite my weird-ass taste. The cold blonde beer, I probably would not take. Cornbread? Cornbread's great. Maple butter? I've never had maple butter, but I feel like that'd be fun to try. Loaded pulled pork fries sounds fucking awesome. Grilled onions, I'd probably scoot off to the side. And a healthy dose of barbecue sauce? Yeah, I'd be down with that. Moo headset had strong. No! Bonk Hugale found one you. I could open up one of my oldest Minecraft worlds for that. You might find my temple a site. So I do want to do Minecraft. I want to do about 5 videos from Minecraft. I want to do one where I'm just walking along a path through different environments. I want to do one where I'm going through the Nether. I want to do one where I'm going through like the Deep Dark. I want to do a bridge over ocean stuff. Hi Unknown. Today's going great. I'm in a great mood because of the Don Italiano video. Fuck that guy. I want to do a bridge over the ocean. What I really need is like a copy paste creative mode. So I can just like set down a path that just like fucking places as I go. Especially if I can do one that's like, hi. Especially if I can do one that like, as I walk over an area, it places a block. And if I could do that, but like with this whole like repeating bridge design, that would be fucking awesome. That would make it super, super easy. It's a lot of pulled pork on it. Around 3 times you get in your run of mill sites. The temple is floating. It's made out of wood and is still being detailed. Hell yeah. Never had cornbread. I've had it a few times. It's really good. Walk through Morrowind and keep those cliff racer sounds. Oh my god. Morrowind walk, but keeping the cliff racer sounds occasionally just to annoy. I don't know enough about cliff racers, but I think I remember you talking about them last time when it was they're like very traumatizing because they were very annoying or difficult to deal with. I could give the RC server IP, and when it's up, we done a lot of work there. Hi Beetle Autumn, thank you for the follow. Oh, that guy. If you've never heard them or experienced them, you are lucky. I've never heard them or experienced them. I greatly appreciate that, Kayla. I kind of want like a clean world, something that's just very untouched except for the paths in it. I haven't decided. It's a long time until we do Minecraft. Annoying noises, getting swarmed like Zubats in Morrowind's awkward combat system. They're the most annoying thing in the game. I see. Oh, Aiko's gone live. I gotta open that channel and collect my points. Yeah, this button. Okay. We are collecting channel points now. Mwahaha. Where'd you go? Come back.
I think this is good.
No, I don't. I do
That's
think
why
this
I
is
wanted
good.
to check.
It is.
All right.
It is a swimsuit. It's a little too much swimsuit.
I'm not Twitch brained.
I'm
not Twitch brained, you know.
Our server is a shadow of the old public server. Our old creative maps had a full-on detailed Warhammer 40k night mech in it. That's fucking awesome. So annoying that they were wiped out by your cellmate in Elder Scrolls canon. That's funny. You typically hear them before neither of you see each other. Oh god. So you don't see them when you hear them, or they don't see you, but they're just making noise and you're sneaking up on them. Do you have the old save for a very old overworld? 2014-ish? So okay, with Minecraft environments, I definitely want one that like, I don't know if I want to do one that's like a big overworld map or like one that kind of just goes through a lot of different environments. So like one that goes through a plains area for like 10 minutes, one that goes through a snow area for 10 minutes, one that goes through like a mushroom forest for 10 minutes, one that goes through like a desert for 10 minutes. That's kind of what I'm leaning toward right now. Or if I want to do like just random biomes in the world just going for like an hour, so it'll be like a walkway that just extends for about an hour of me walking, and whatever biomes it goes through, it goes through. I do have the old save for will allow for a copy, as it has pre-built road systems. And it's all sorts of crazy builds. I'll consider it. I kind of like, I'm very much the type that's like, I want to do everything myself. I want the roads myself. I want to build those roads. I'd like to find a mod that like easily copy paste repeating patterns of roads. Me speculating for a game that won't release until 2025. Are you thinking of Ashes of Creation? Because I'm definitely keeping that on my list. For more on how annoying it was, the person who wiped the cliff racers got named a saint for it. Oh my god. Monhun Wilds? Dude, I didn't even think of Monster Hunter Wilds. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I see. I had not even considered Wilds. The spawn downtown is crazy skyscrapers. The person was named a saint for wiping them out. That's funny. Could host a server for however long, then let people build on it and walk it. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably make my own creative server and I'll like set the roads there. I'll also see if I could find some mods that like let me do specific things. So like if I can have a mod that's like a bridge builder. So I played a game, it was called like Skycraft or Skytopia or something. It was a Minecraft clone, and one thing they had in this game was that you could set it so that if you wanted to build a bridge out into like an area where you would otherwise fall, you could turn on this toggle, and as you walked out, it would be placing blocks under your feet. And so if I can get something like that, and especially if I can get something like that that repeats a like big pattern, so like a 5-wide bridge with railings, that would be fucking incredible. Everything is all nice and peaceful until the pickle decides it wants to be in the frame. Well, okay, so for Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm gonna need some mods for that, which is a little scary to do, because I wouldn't want to get banned from Monster Hunter Wilds, right? That's a little like, ooh, we're gonna have to see their stance on mods there, or like playing offline, because I very much wouldn't want to get banned. But like, if I could like just, you know, put in a mod that makes like the ghillie mantle permanent and don't not have a duration, that'd be a pretty good way to do it. That being said, I would also need a first person mod and like a way to hide the HUD. There's a way to hide the HUD, obviously, but like for first person mods, I imagine there's one for Monster Hunter World. I just need that combination of mods to exist in Wilds. Over time, the spawn was built with world height building. I do know where my main base is on that map. It has bridge and whole thing, including an octopus in the Jungle Hills River. Hell yeah. I've barely played Minecraft. I played very briefly on a Guild and WoW server. I played with Ico, Zuby, Fosto, and Winter on a server that was heavily modded. And then I played on Shine Marsh's friend server once. The one with Shine, that was specifically to get iron, because it was like, I've put in 10 to 20 hours in Minecraft and never accomplished anything. I've never even found iron. Come on this server, and Shine is going to help me find iron. Let people fight in the background while you walk by. That happens in some of the videos. There's one of our Guild Wars video where there's an event going on, where there's like this spider matriarch. And this guy, he attacks it, and he fully expects me to help him. And I just fucking walk by. I literally walk by, he dies, the spider looks at me, and I fucking stealth right there. And the spider goes back to eating his fucking downed body. And it's like, ooh, sorry, buddy, I'm doing a thing. Over time, the spawn was built with... Yeah. Everything is all nice until the Pickle decides to attack. Pickle wasn't in Rise. They fucking better put Pickle in Wilds. A next map in Phasmo is a lighthouse? Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, buddy, I'm walking here. Literally what I did to them. I literally just, sorry, buddy, I'm walking here. Wild Pickle. So, here's something horrible. What if they have herds of monsters? What if every now and then there's like a really tough thing on the map of like 5 monsters together? Just imagine 5 pickles running around together. That's the sort of thing that can happen in Wilds. We don't know. But like, what if it fucking does? That'd be fucking horrifying. You know what they could do in Wilds? They could fucking do anything. But what idea are you thinking of, Gale? Give us Pickle and let it eat its tail? I cannot believe that's not real. God, I hope I get trampled by 4 pixels. I cannot believe Deviljho didn't eat their tail. There was the tip in Monster Hunter Tri that said it did. And so I was just like, oh yeah, I've seen this. Of course I have. And I would have sworn, I would have bet money that Pickle ate their tail. And then it was all a ruse, and it's like, what the fuck? How? How? We don't know. We also don't know how the skills we'll be getting. Yeah. Could be a big one with a few smaller ones like a family. God, true. Let him finally eat it. Monster Hunter Battle Royale is wild. Imagine a group of Rajangs hanging from a simple tree. Roxy, can you shut your fucking whore mouth? It was funny with the pickles. That's not funny. That's not funny, Proxy. Everyone believed it happened yet never did. It's crazy, Gale. We literally all got gaslit by the... No, don't fucking... What do you mean? 4 or 5 Rajangs hanging from a tree? That's not cool. I don't want to, like, think about that. I don't want anybody to have that idea. That's too far. Proxy has crossed the line and he's gone too far. The alternate look at you. No! Fuck your carpet. You do whatever you want to my carpet. No, give us a pack of Rajangs led by a furious Rajang. Ugh, I hate that so much. It's eating its own tail. Did one fell down and bump its head? Oh my god. This is so sad. It's like a slimes that turn to more pickle. Fucking what? Can't believe Ewan is bullying Proxy when I come back. You're later than we expected, Bits. Zay said hi, and we were like, oh, well, here comes Bits. I need to check what Ico's doing today. He's playing Star Wars. He's been completely converted and corrupted by fusion. Hi, love. Oh, hey, Bits did appear just a tad late. Sayla's like, Bits? Hi, Freya. I can ruin your carpet fast. Just dump a huge thing of red box wine on it. Plant it on Yulin. Oh my god. Yulin, when are you playing Baldur's Honor mode with me? Foss, you and I are on completely different levels of Baldur's Gate. I don't think you understand the difference of knowledge we have in the game. I'm going to ruin any honor mode. You are not going to be able to do it with me, because I'll be that bad. You, like, intimately understand the systems and, like, the available powers and how to do well with that, and I'm just like, I max dexterity and I shoot bow. Why is it missing? Why do I have a 50% chance to hit with this bow? This is dumb. A couple of friends tried to get me into Star Wars The Old Republic. Plant the C4 on the carpet. Just now on, babies decided to be tornadoes this morning. Oh, best of luck, Freya. You're in any games I play with anyway, but I still love you and want to game with you. I don't ruin games anywhere near as much as you do. Sea of Thieves, V Rising, Baldur's. What's the other game you made way more hard for yourself? Monster Hunter World? That's a you thing. I'm just bad at Baldur's. Yuland keeps bullying me. That's wonderful. Shoves Yuland under Forge Hammer and pulls lever. Oh my god. We almost had that happen, Kayla. Time to bring both of you into Arma. I think Foss has streamed Arma before. Foss Eternal Return patch coming. Marcus buffed again. Isn't that the guy that everybody hates that needs to not get buffed and needs to get nerfed? All their clothes all over the living room. Okay, that's not so bad for it. That's very annoying, right? But it's not like they found a paint bucket or like a makeup drawer. I saw a video yesterday of this kid who found like purple paint and just covered a living room. It's okay, that was a lie. 100% bully him more. Oh my god. Foss has streamed Arma. When Elder Scrolls Online, Yulin? They don't have a stealth class, right? So I've been considering making videos for Black Desert Online. If I can do it like I can do with BDO, I might do Elder Scrolls Online. When ESO or photo of Yuland and Falk? Well, that one's already happened. Marcus is the two-hand axe hammer person who just autos you. Oh, wait, isn't that the guy that people don't have problems with? I was thinking of the stun guy that everybody fucking hates and he heals from CCs going off. I was there being tech support. It's more he somehow gets buffed every single update. Oh, I've been there, but it was poo. Oh god, I'm so sorry. He keeps getting micro buffs each patch. That's Alonzo? I was thinking of Alonzo then. Point and click CC. Well, I got the paths, power, and horses to keep you safe in BDO. Alonzo got more damage. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh man, my throat is fucking dry. I don't have my water next to me. I'd have to get up for it. I don't want to get up. Okay. I don't have too much to do today. No, I still need to call health insurance. I've given up on their website. I just need to call them today. I could put some liquid in your throat. Yeah, but you're not flirting. You're not saying, like, cum would go in my throat. You're saying, like, you'd get something I hate. Like, sodas. Plus, you being a greencorn, you would not even know where the main roads are. The map has a fog of war. Well, here's the thing, Kayla. I've already been looking at the interactive map online. Sussy Baka, what? Soda hate? Yes, soda hate. Soda's bad for you, and it hurts my mouth. I don't like the carbonation. I've already planned a bit of the BDO routes, Kayla. I still want to do Star Wars and finish off Final Fantasy first. So it's a long time before BDO. Soda good, don't listen to Stinky. Enjoy your kidney stones, Voss. Delicate mouth. The carbonation is too spicy for Yulin. It's not really the same as spicy, it just hurts. I will. Gonna shoot them out like cannonballs? I don't think that's what you want to do with kidney stones. Where are you going to start in BDO? Default, Everfrost, or Lommel? I don't even know where the starts are. I've literally just looked at the interactive map. I don't know the classes at all. BDO is so down the line, I haven't done much planning for it at all. Weaponized. I hated soda since I was little. Same. I tried it when I was like 8, maybe 6 or 7. I was like, this is awful. Yulin know nothing good. Their taste is non-existent. Natural ammunition production. That's some shitty ammo production. It takes you like 20 years to get one bullet. Man, I love Yulin. Love you too, Pixel. Yeah, I'll go over that with classes, places, and systems with you in private on Discord. Prove it, Pixel. It's a good goddamn bullet, though. Is it? I imagine it's going to come out at like 3 miles per hour and just fucking fall onto the ground. That would mean the last time Yulin drank soda was in 1999. He could have drank Pepsi Blue. I was in 4th grade the last time I had soda. So I would have been 9 years old. That would have been 1999 or 2000. Your chat gets weirder every day. You are a big part of that, Global. And your hot take taste. I know you're not talking, Global. I know, right? It's Global sitting here. Gosh, this place is so weird. And then also Global like 30 minutes ago. Literally any quote from him. I love it. Shut up. I'm a BDO vet dating back to starting in year 2 of the game. Hell yeah. I'll definitely be talking to you and Foss a lot when I'm going through BDO. If there's a stealth class, that would be ideal. I don't think there is. If there's a class that, like, you have a temporary stealth? Wait, does monster count? I glizzy guzzle that stuff. I'm pretty sure monster counts as soda. I don't know why it wouldn't. Why would Yulin do this? Make chat weirder? Heck. BDO more like big dicks only. We don't have a problem with people who have small dicks. Just get the clip-on extension. Just get the clip-on. Monster is an energy drink? Is Monster carbonated? Yulin and I will join VR chat if you can show me where I can get a Kezumazel. I'm not going to show you because I don't want you to be around with a Kezu model. There are 2 classes off the count that kind of do. Okay. Energy drinks and soda are different, I'd say, even though they are very similar. Energy drinks are far more unhealthy. That I don't know about. The what? The clip-on. The clip-on extension. If you have a small dick, but you're with somebody who wants a longer dick, you get the clip-on extension. It, your dick fits into it. And then, blam, blam, blam. And then they're satisfied and you're good to go. Flip it onto your peepee. That is the Ninja and Kuno. Global Ask Pixel, they might know. No sugar though, thanks, Kale. They have more than like 3 times the caffeine than sodas.
Energy drinks are usually way worse for you than a soda. Guess it's a blessing I don't know what a clip-on is. And tend to have even more sugar and everything else that makes sodas bad in the first place. Okay. If it's all the stuff that soda has plus 3 times the caffeine, yeah, I can see why that's worse. If you're looking to evade, then you go Musa or Mewa. Yulin likes clothespins on his skin. No go no. Well, no, it's not an actual clip-on. That's just what they're called. You're not like literally putting fucking like clip-on things for your skin. Like, what the fuck? You like clothespins? No. What if it's too small? Surely you grab a peg at some point. It clips on. Strap on. It's basically a strap on, but it has a part for your dick to fit into. Yulin likes girls to peg him? Yes, absolutely. Uh-huh. So we can't clip dicks to our nips? Disappointing. I mean, you probably could. It's just, that's a different thing. That's why you're confusing them. If it's too small, you're compelled to be a bottom. Them's the rules. Well, no, I think that's actually the opposite. Because in the past, it used to be like the person with the bigger dick was usually the bottom. Sounding clip-on? Oh god, okay, I don't like that. I don't like that, Kersey. Clip-on is not a clip-on. Correct. I think it's just like, it's called a clip-on because it refers to like clip-on ties, where it's not something that, you know, you tie around your neck. It's literally just you attach it. Why the fuck are we back on this topic? Like a sabbat? Blame Yulin bits. Yulin has a spot for a dick to fit into? Yeah. Clip-on does not exist. It would be more like a sheath? Yes, it is exactly like a sheath. Strog is shocked, but like, calling it a sheath dick is weird. Strog is getting educated. You clip a clip-on tie? Yes, you do clip a clip-on tie, but it's referring to the ease of attaching a clip-on tie. It's literally just, you take it there, done. Every day I learn some new degeneracy. That's the magic of VR chat. Should be concerned you are thinking about in terms of artillery. Frankly, it's one of the sanest takes here. Sounding around that can zap you, Yulin, think about it? No, that sounds fucking awful. I'd have heard worse from your chat alone. Unsheath thy cock. You could also call it an extension. Yeah, you could. If you can't tie QT. Honestly, Proxy, well, chat reflects the streamer, so blame Yulin for this. Bye. Instead of this weird term you've learned from somewhere, I'm not going to try and recoin the term. I'm not going to try and like, hey, I think this is how it's supposed to be, so I'm going to go against the flow and redo this. I've tried that. It doesn't always work. I've tried that with smaller things like somebody's name, and it didn't work. Yulin likes horses to ride. You know, I actually took horseback riding lessons when I was in middle school. I was in a class of 3, and there was a girl in the class. I don't remember her name. She got the female horse that was well behaved. There was another guy. His name was Jordan. He got to ride Murphy, and Murphy shit all the time. Literally, Murphy would just every single lesson shit at least twice. And so we'd be like doing trots around the ring, and Murphy would just be like fucking leaving a trail. And then I don't remember my horse's name, but my horse was old and pretty chill. Yulin, can you tie a tie? I think I could at one point, but no. I would have to like look up a video and like reteach myself. Go gadget extendo dick. I hate it here. Go gadget trench coat. Many do bits, many do. Go gadget wee beam. Shit, what was the funny gadget one? I don't remember what the funny one is for the meme. It's like, who would win in a fight, Goku or Inspector Gadget? And I don't remember what it is. Elon wanted to change someone's name. No, okay, so we have a friend. We actually raid her somewhat often. Her name is Sola9. SOLANYNE. I was like, hey, Soul is a kind of common name for people because a lot of people are just going to have the word soul in their name. SOUL. But Sola is less common. So I was calling her Sola. Everyone else was calling them Soul, though. And so Soul just kind of stuck. And I was calling them Sola for a month, and then I gave up. Elon dislikes Sola9. We take note of this. That is grossly not what I said, Gale. I fucking love Soul. No, they don't. Someone's name is a small and important thing. You sure about that, Bits? Yes, that's a clip. Go Gadget bench extender. That one's just mean, Gale. I love Soul. I got to see her on New Year's, and I woke up to her. I went to bed last night with her stream open, and then I woke up and she was still playing Lies of P. She she was chasing butterflies in this area with these like corpse balls, and she was so tired that she stopped like being smart and chased a butterfly into like a very obvious trap that killed her. And she's like, okay, it's time to go to bed. Elon got to see me on New Year's too. I did see Foss on New Year's for the brief time he was conscious. But you said you don't like their name? I was calling them Sola. Everyone else was saying Soul. Speaking of Soul, I feel like I need to harass Toll, but I don't want to reach out. A lot of us did. Foss was unmissable. Foss on the floor, occasionally springing up. Foss with his head between his legs. Foss fucking rolling around on the ground, just screeching. Just making high-pitched noises. It was like he was trying to do an impression of Muscle Man. Foss is quite funny when he's drunk. Had to spy on people for a moment. I didn't see Zayla. I got to cuddle Zayla. At one point, Zayla and Senril were spoiling me, and like both were giving me head pats at the same time. You know who else tries to do an impression of Muscle Man? My mom. You know who else is the honored one? Imaginary Technique. Purple. I'm a limited resource. Here, Foss, before you see them, if they drink, true. Yulin and I send so many Muscle Man memes to each other. We do. Blank sent me... I think it was Blank. It might have been Pixel, but I think it was Blank. Sent me the Imaginary Technique purple one, and I love quoting it. I mean, I was kind of everywhere anyway. I don't think I stayed in one instance more than like 10 minutes at a time. Rank 5 Kavya is odd? I was nowhere. Hope you had a fun New Year. I had an awesome New Year. I felt a little guilty. I felt like I had the opportunity to make other people's New Year's good. And I, like, was selfish. And so, I don't know. My past, like, 5 New Year's were all really bad. And so, on one hand, I'm like, no, I deserve this. I fucking needed this. Kavia, what's that? I believe that's the reputation for the Whispers in the Wall patch. Have you hit rank 5? I think I'm rank 1. I'm like 12,000 of 21,000. I've not really been trying for that rep as much as I should have. The newest Tenno faction? Yeah. I don't know. Next year at New Year's, I might do my own instance for my ball drop. I don't know. I really still want to spend time with others. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. I just yawned like 3 times in a row. Imagine spending time with people. Balls drop. Yeah. I just want to spend more time in VR in general this year. Hell yeah. Things get odd, I can help you with that too. Take a cough drop, girl. Yulin Xeon locked. No, I just need to drink my water. But I feel like if I get up, I'm just gonna end, and I'm having so much fun. Leaf raided us with a lot of people, and a lot of them are staying, which is like, oh yay. I do have good raid targets. There's a lot of people that are live that are good targets to raid. There's one in particular that I have my eye on. Well, actually, there's 2. There's 2 really good targets. But I don't want to end. I'm having fun. Balls drop. I don't know. All of my... Then keep going? I'm going to. All of my past, 5 New Year's... New Year's was never a thing for me. New Year's was always I don't care. It's just a fucking thing. In Missouri, they would, go out on the lake on the boats to, watch the fireworks. And so, the 4th of July and New Year's, those are big holidays in the lake I live on. And I was 50-50 on whether I'd actually go with my parents onto their boat. A lot of times I just wanted to stay inside and play video games. Once I got VR chat and knew so many people, it was very much oh, this is a big thing in VR. Everybody gets on. This is really cool, and I love VR. I love New Year's now. But something always went fucking wrong between my headset breaking, server instability, just shit happening. Well, 4 out of 5 times it was server instability for VR chat servers. This one was fairly stable. It had 1 or 2 bad hours where people were getting stuck. But I was in, and I had a great time with people. Wait, no, Zay's here. Don't want to stop stream. It's a 24-hour then. It is not a 24-hour. We'd have to end for Baldur's. The bits hierarchy. I'll boop you, Strog. Almost didn't make it in myself. The servers have to die. It's tradition. It really is. Servers dying. Which one's the time? The VR chat servers on New Year's. They were strong this year. They were only dead for 30 minutes. And then the rest of the time they were struggling a little. But they did hold up compared to other New Year's days. 2 or 3 years ago, they just fucking died permanently. Literally got stuck in my home world 10 minutes before and after my midnight. That sucks. Better men have tried. Oh my god. It was 5 minutes after Easter New Year's? Yeah. But go ahead, 2020-21 was pretty bad? Yeah, with the server problem. Yeah, that was the really bad. That was when I first met all the WoW group. And I remember a lot of us were going to play New Year's together, and then it just fucking died, so we just got on WoW. And so that New Year's wasn't that bad, but it wasn't the way I wanted to spend it. I wanted to see a lot more people than just the WoW crew, but... Welp, you got a raid target? I do. Oh, what the fuck is he doing live? I'm still not entirely sure if I'm gonna raid Foss. I was hoping to be with some friends for ball drop. I was alone this year. You weren't with them for the ball drop, but you were with people for a lot of the night, right? They just felt like hitting the button? Hell yeah. All of 2023 was just a big shit show for me. Up until like October, November. But I feel like that itself just hit a bit harder than anything. Or everything. 2023 was split 50-50. The first 5 months of 2023 was very stressful. I was in a very depressive mood. I played like 3 games just to cope with how bad I felt. And then in May, I had a conversation with my parents, and they were just like, what are you going to do? I was like, I'm just going to do this. And they kind of did a reversal on the situation that I was in. And said, you can stay another year and stream. And since streaming, it has been fucking incredible and awesome. I just sleep over the new year? Yeah, I was with people for other midnights. Elon, I'm dragging you into a Voca gathering now. Voca gathering now? Oh my god. Very low lows, then the best year of my life for a few months? Yeah, kind of the same. Basically this. For me, it is very much been tied to streaming. When I started streaming, I expected to be walking for like 2 hours, get in like 5 miles of exercise, have people come in and be like, hey, Ewan, how you doing? And then leave. And I expected to get affiliate pretty fast, but I didn't expect like any number of subs. I expected like 10 to 12 my first month, because people would want the founder badge, and then I expected after that I'd have like 3 subs. That has not been how it went. The day I had affiliate, the founders got cleared out. Like, a lot of people got founder. They just got all the founder badges got taken up. People have been showering me with money and generosity for the incline thing, which has very surprised me. And then I expected people to like come in, say hi, and then bounce after 5 minutes. And then that isn't what happens at all. People stay here the whole time, and I'm like, what? You actually want to stay here? Really? And so it's just like, I dropped my hot pocket. I'm clocking out. Do we though? Yeah, you're literally staying here, Gale. If you didn't want to, you'd just leave. I say hi and lurk all the time. Yeah, but like, I expected people to like come in, say hi, and then literally leave. Lurking is a lot more akin to like staying and having a conversation in my eyes. Because it's like, you're listening to me. I don't know. You're still there. What makes you think I'm not gone between messages? Because your messages are very often, Gale. You are one of my top chatters. Who else is gonna mod RimWorld? Oh my god. This is my excuse to hang out with Ewan. Hell yeah. Dino Nuggies time if you go on Voca gathering with me, Ewan. I'm not against it today. Okay, so, Kayla, I don't know how long you're going to be up today. I'm thinking about ending like right now. I'm going to shower. I'm going to call my health insurance. I'm going to eat. Then I need to record a video. I'm gonna do a very short one though. Between that and Baldur's Gate, I'll probably play Warframe. I learned the spawn sites too. Hell yeah. Dono Wald feels bad, man. I was gonna read it. No, I'm not going to. I'm not gonna read that you said, "Hey, Yulin, how you doing?" Literally not here. I'm doing fantastic. My throat's a little dry and scratchy, but I'm having a great day so far. I'll boo up a lot. The most walkingest streamer. Ah. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think I'm gonna screw up my throat if I keep talking as much as this. I'm gonna nap. That's what I'm gonna do.
Don't do it.
We're gonna do it. You can't stop me.
Oh no.
Behavior. Look at me. Auto level. Anchor. World. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna halt to sleep.
We did 7 miles today. That's always good. I think it was like 1,050 calories. Hell yeah. We got a lot of friends today. Who are we raiding? We're gonna raid Mizus, because I haven't in a while. Bye bye, bye Jan. I'll probably see you later tonight when Zoe streams. Ask a guy for some neck cream, huh? Flash raid. Mizus. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Cancel. I always forget it's 2 Z's. Flash raid. Mizus. Most of the people here should know Mizus. I've raided them a few times. I think Leafs chat should know Mizus. They're fucking cute as hell German witch. They're playing Final Fantasy VI, it looks like.
Yo, Mrs. Let's go.
That being said, thank you everybody for keeping me company. I love you. Bye. Where's my mouse? Yeet.
This is based.
True.